out here on the river. New spot for the lives at least. Only fished this spot once before, but I got skunked. But Steve, in our chat, Steve Brill, has been fishing down here, and he was on them yesterday. So show up, see if we can get you anything. Steve's got some appointments in the morning, but he's going to be our surprise guest today around 11:30. So that's pretty cool. Anytime I get to fish with a member, or a sub for that matter, but he is a Shark member, is awesome. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm having some battery issues, so we'll see what we can do. The live might be cut short because of that, but we'll still fish. So good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. We got Stewart in, we got Bulk in, Wendy Jane, Stephen Merchant, Rod Wilson, Stampy. Welcome in, guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate your support. Raptor Will, Dave Garcher. Let's see what can happen here. Betty, Brad, ATC, All Things Country. Welcome, welcome. Before I forget, All Things Country as well as Mission Discover both have Halloween specials tomorrow. I'm not sure if ATC is live or he's got a premiere. I forget. I know Nolan's live. And yeah, that's what we got going on. I'm debating taking a week off. The deer are in rut and I'm chasing a big buck. And I can't film. YouTube doesn't let you film hunting. So I'd have to put it on the GoPro. And if I were to go live with the archery, I don't have any signal in that spot. So kind of, I'm kicking that around. But I'll let you guys know. If I end up taking next week off, you'll know. And hopefully it won't take the whole week. But yeah, I am chasing a big buck and they are finicky creatures. I got 3 rods out, 2 with cut bait, 1 with, we got the leftovers from yesterday. I got some chicken liver. There's something jumping over there. And some gizzards on there. So, hey Merlin, yeah, it looks like a good spot. It looks like a good spot, but there's not many flatties up this side of the river. Never caught one up here. In fact, I was shocked when Steve caught 3 channels yesterday. But we'll see what happens. I already had one bump in with a local on a boat, so I'm a little perturbed at the moment. There's Jay Fishing Outdoors. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, getting tired of coming out here in the middle of the day trying to catch nocturnal fish. I may just shut it down, do hunting during the week, and then go out at night for a couple days. Wait till the weather drops and gets colder and the bite turns on. Fishing's too hot to stop. I know, it's like perfect right now for hunting. I really want to get out in the stand. And the fishing stinks. We'll give it a little bit. Shot my biggest buck in Virginia November 7th. Yeah, November 6th is kind of the heart of the rut here, so that's kind of why I'm thinking next week would be a good time. I like to go a little before it. I've got, yeah, whatever. I already broke one rig off. I was here 10 minutes casting around. And dude hooked it, rode over my line, hooked it on his kayak. He dropped it off, hooked it on a tree. That's how I started my day. There's a sign of it starting here. They're definitely taking interest. I've seen them with their heads down, you know. Definitely some of the body language. Sue, welcome in. Bud Files. These blacktails seem to go off a little bit later. Yeah, you got those crazy blacktails out there. I don't see nothing here. 11 in, 13 thumbs up. Appreciate it. I kind of remembered why I don't come here. It's because they close the gates at dark. Like the best time to fish for cats, they close it down. Give it like a half an hour and I'll recast. I'm gonna whip that green one, put like a 3 ounces on there and get it out, way out. Right now I got them like 20 feet out, seems to be the drop off. A lot of snags on the edges, so there might be some small channels in closer. Why'd you give away your I guess you got a barter up there. Have you tried the Bonham rig that includes the use of a bubble float for cats and carp? Not for carp. I have for cats. Honestly, never really had any luck with it. I'm sure it works some places, but for flatties, yes. Yeah, for flatties definitely, but not for channels. I have caught a few straight up bobbers though, especially poking around the sides, but again at night, not during the day. Thanks, Skeeter. Welcome in, buddy. Taking a teenager out fishing today. That is going to be fun, Glacier. That's going to be an experience. What is holding the rods? Miracle Whip. I got Miracle Whip on the other side. Just stuck it right into it. They have PVC pipe here. Just yeah, you can see that, right? 18 inches of PVC with 2 cords surrounded. So once Steve gets here, we'll wrestle for the good spots, I guess. Doesn't matter. You know, when I fish with other people, I don't care who catches them. Doesn't matter whose rod goes where. What's the difference? GP, welcome in. What's going on, buddy? I kind of want to cast around and get a live gill and throw it out there in live line. So I think once we hit 20, 25 minutes, 30 minutes, I'll pull a rod in and I'll see if I can catch some bait, live bait. There could be muskie. Could be a muskie around anyway. Could be a flatty around. Daytime flatties, forget about it. Everybody's got stories, but I never seen anyone catch one in a day around here. People like to tell stories, though. Skeeter, you on at 5 again tonight? Hey, Julie, welcome. Tell Justin said hi. Beef looks good. Yeah, we're already like 2 deer gone in 3 weeks. I got to get some meat in the freezer. Beats me, Skeeter. Invisible fish. Steve caught 3 channels here yesterday. There could be a muskie. This is the part of the Schuylkill, but we're way up. So doubt there's too many flatties up here. There could be one. They've actually been biting at the reservoir again by our house. So it's just, you know, my buddy that fishes there every single day, he's been fishing there 2 weeks in a row, 0 fish. Yesterday he caught 4. It's just the way it goes around here. I'm patient enough, but the people who watch YouTube aren't, I'll tell you that much. So I got to keep moving. Heard a turkey. You guys hear that turkey? We got like a little farm behind us here. I guess they got turkeys. You got your 6 last night. Awesome. That's your best you've ever done at that pond, I think, right? 5 was your record? Yeah, Skeeter's on at 5. I'm sure he's busy. Let him fill that freezer up. We ain't catching anything anyway. I brought my buzzbait. Can't find the other bait. Steve?
Yes.
I never know what anyone looks like. I always like, oh, I'll meet you down there. And I think, I don't know.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I just want to stop real quick before I come back.
Yeah, we can move around where this is the spot you were at.
Yeah, man. All I was trying to do, right, like my poles will let me cast towards the middle,
Yeah.
and I just drug it back, coming back into the channel.
Yeah, that's where
And,
you're getting them.
yeah, right in this area where you're at. Like I was just a little further out.
Yeah.
Like where the first league starts.
I figured I'd start in because it looks like it drops pretty close here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's deep, and then like I've been getting cast.
Puts my line. He's like, oh, okay. He like takes it off his boat, he drops it, I get him now I started my damn day.
Should have reeled him in.
Oh.
But yeah, like I said, like just give a little background on me, so when we go live.
Yeah. I got it.
Well, anyway, I have mental illness, and I'm like, okay. Because I'm like, background on me. So I like to see mental illness. And then, listen, I found you.
Nice, yeah.
Today I just want to thank you about man, for your channel, you help me constantly.
That's awesome.
Because now my anxiety is getting
Chill out. Yeah.
yeah, my focus is still this spot.
Nice.
So I let you bring that up.
Yeah,
That's what I love my kids and we get fishing.
Awesome.
All right? Yo, listen, it's a pleasure meeting you. I'll be back.
All right.
But yo, like I
I'll get
said,
them
it
chummed
picked
in
up.
here.
But there's fish here, I know it.
Awesome.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, that's
Thank you.
good, Steve. Be safe. All right. Steve just stopped by to say hi. He's going, he had a doctor's appointment, then he'll be down. All right. You guys are going to enjoy today's show, I think. You guys know, one of the things that I talk about on our channel is accepting people and being cool and being nice to everybody. And mental illness is one of the big things that I try to push, and self-care on this channel. Though I'm not preachy, so I don't talk about it. But, you know, if somebody comes in talking trash about something, anything like that, you're out of here. I can you immediately. And I'm proud of it. I don't make those type of apologies. I don't care. So we're going to get to meet our buddy Steve. You see Steve popping up in chat all the time. Steve donates money, helps keep this channel running. So he's going to pop up, say a few words later, and then fish with us. So I think around 11 o'clock, maybe an hour, hour and a half. Probably an hour and a half. So it's going to be fun. Warm front coming, had turbo afternoon on the pike. Yeah, I thought you broke your record last night. Buzztail, welcome in here. I thought I wrenched you up, but I think I just met you on Skeeters maybe. So let me get you a wrench now so you can connect around. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by. I think you're from New Mexico, if I got the right guys. I was watching you catch flatties out there on that river. I was very jealous. This is our river. This is the Schuylkill River, but we're pretty far north of Philly. We're probably 30 miles up. Trapper Scotty, welcome, welcome. Yeah. How's that look? We got the green rod on there too? I think we do. Is the view all right? Can you see all right? Justin, what's going on? Martine, welcome, welcome. You guys see that all right? Gotta mow. I just casted the far two out a little bit further. The last two rods on the right. Oh, green rod. Here we go, guys. Green rod. Let them chew it. Where that line going? Just gonna let them chew that. You guys see that rod down there? Green rod's going. Nope. Not sure that was a fish. Not sure that was even a fish. Might have been a turtle, or it might have been like on a branch. It was kind of drifting. Never felt a tug. Probably just a branch or some structure floating down the river. We'll just left it. We'll let it go this time. We'll just let it drift. I saw the short last night, Justin. I couldn't comment. YouTube is doing that thing where it won't let me comment on it. Some Alice in Chains song to it. Very cool. I miss Will, Raptor Will. Good morning, bud. What's up? What's up? What's up? I got 19 in, 22 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. You get live chat on. I don't like fishing near a parking lot. Like everybody pulls in and looks at you. I don't like that. All right. T-bones for everybody. Let's go. T-bones for everybody. Looking down, trying to see signs of life down here. Minnows, sunfish, anything. Pickles, what's going on, Pickles? Welcome in. Shut up, Scotty. Everybody's looking at me. The problem, Scotty, is these aren't like fishermen that are pulling up. 88% Karens and Kevin's going out for their walks. They come to YouTube. They come to watch a fishing program. I'd rather be in downtown Philly. I connect with the people better in the city than some of the suburban types. I don't know why. It's just a different vibe. I'd rather be out in the middle of the country or dead center of the city. The burbs are just toxic. Come on, let's go fish. Justin Slaughterhouse. Justin Vonnegut over there. Slaughterhouse 5. Nothing to do but just wait. Can't do nothing but wait. Numbskull, welcome. What's cracking, Numbskull? Staring at rods. And here comes one here. Here comes one. H&S, what's going on? Good to see everyone in. 21 people in, 23 thumbs up. Appreciate you. Let it go to the hour mark, and then I'll throw the chicken liver on. We got a pretty long cast to make, so I have to wrap it up pretty good. It's like a highway of humans here. I don't know what the weather is. I just saw on the phone that it's going to be warmer than yesterday. It was hot yesterday. Feels pretty warm already. Special guest is going to be Steve Brill. I was just talking to him. I said that in the beginning of the live as well. He's going to be showing up. He already stopped by. That's who I was talking to behind the camera. He's going to be back around 11:30. Rain and snow. My buddy up by our cabin in Alaska said they got 8 inches yesterday. Already out on a snow machine. And we're still trying to catch summer fish down here. Highs in the low 60s. Retired Rick, what's going on? I can't wait for the cold. I want cold now. I don't like the heat. This Saturday, I'm going to be fishing with Travis Yoder and his 30 kids. So watch for a special live. It'll be Kevin's birthday live. It's also his birthday. And we're fishing a trout tournament. So it's just going to be a fun derby day. Hanging out with the fam. Kristen, Lyle, everybody will be there. Paul, what's going on? Cheers. Pulled a smallie out of the river in Sunbury. Very nice. Yeah, he's one of those Mennonites, Rod. One of those Amish guys. He's got like 30 kids. He always says it's 4 or 5. I think there's 30 though. There's kids everywhere. Every time we fish together with his kids, he's got like little like porta potties out there for the kids. There's some tiny ones and there's some bigger ones. There's a lot of kids. A lot of them. So the one whole side of the lake's gonna be like our family and his family. No worries. He's not expecting nothing, so you guys don't have to do anything anyway. So a tournament, derby. I don't know what you call them. It's just they throw a bunch of fish in a lake and you go catch them. Derby tournament. Keep peeking over. One of these times I'm going to look over there. There's going to be a big muskie just staring at me. It looks like a spot where a muskie would just show up. Should have brought some pack bait with me. Should have thrown out for carp here. I meant to bring it with me. Guess I left it at home. It's all right. We'll focus on catfish. Get this one out of here and let's see if I can catch a live gill. Let this thing just bake out there in the sun. Yeah. Oh my God. How do you like that? I honestly don't even know what species this is. That's a new species for me, to be honest with you. Let me take this worm off of it. We're going to throw this minnow around. Where's Skeeter? Skunk's off, bro. Where's the dang lens? That is the definition of skunk buster right there. Jeremy, Fishing Channel, welcome in, bud. Let's see, maybe we can work our way up. We can size up each time here. Let's just let that sit, see what we can catch on this minnow. I'll have to get a screenshot of that and send it to Nolan, have him identify it. But that's a new species for sure. Weigh? You guys want me to weigh him? I think he'd be about 3 pounds on Skeeter's scale. Boxman Van Man, I got it backwards. What is going on? 2.3 ounces. I'm loading up to get the lines wet. Have you on? Just not in chat. Everyone, don't forget. Awesome. Box Van Man just put out, I think you just put it out. I just saw it. Remind me of kind of what I do. Set up your rods and moving it around a lot. I don't always, like, you guys think I fish like this all the time, but like I was telling Steve, I try to have like I try to be a host. I don't know. I may not live in the best part of the, yes. Yeah, fire in there. Yep. That's what I'm talking about, Scotty. You got no idea what we deal with here. The lady put her cigarette out in a wood post. The wood post caught on fire, and she came over to ask me to use my water, my drinking water, to put her fire out. I can't take this crap. I gotta get out of here. Now I'm stuck. Can't make this stuff up, guys. Just can't. I'm gonna put a bobber under this minnow. It's unbelievable. Smelt. I kind of want to say it's a glass mosquito. I think it's a mosquito minnow. If Mission Discover comes in, he can show it. He can tell us for sure. But I believe it's a mosquito fish. I think that's what he's always trying to catch on our lives down in Philly. They go crazy over your bait. This is a John Parker looking spot for sure. I came out here. I was looking around for Dana. I thought for sure she was going to be behind me yelling at me. It's a nice spot. Right. There's a whole river. A whole river. Yeah, use my drinking water. Yeah. If you're that worried about it, there's a bathroom there. There's a river here. I don't like using bobbers when I'm live because it's like I'm looking at you guys. I'm not going to hear nothing. You're not going to feel anything. You got to be watching that bobber. But I can't let that minnow go to waste. I should have just peed on it right in front of her. Oh man, Mr. Parker, it's not going to be easy. I've not been catching much of anything, not on my lives anyway. You're doing all right at night, but don't ever go live 10 to 2. Try to catch catfish. You should be able to skip them. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking at this bobber. Forgot. There's a tree over here. I'm going to try to cast it under. I'll probably catch the dang tree. Yeah, if there's a big flathead in here, you know he's going to hit the ultralight. Two rods out there just waiting to get slammed by a big fish, but I think we all know you're going to hear the ultralight go down. In Missouri, we used to have people sit 10 yards from where you're fishing, waiting for you to catch a fish and ask if you could have it. Yep. Nah, it's the same thing here. I try to go secluded, but secluded here doesn't have signals, so you're kind of destined to be in spots like this a lot of the times. Creed's here. I missed Creed. Creed Garner, welcome in. Gotta find Dwight. Shiners are good. There he is. We're targeting fish, Creed. Channels. Steve's going to meet us here. Steve Brill pops up in chat. He had to run to an appointment, but this is where he fished yesterday, so he decided to meet up. Any chance I get to fish with somebody in person near me, that's what I'm going to do. So, yeah, we got Mr. Parker in here. He's one of my absolute favorites. Legend in the house. Excuse me, I put my cigarette out over here in this ashtray. Ma'am, that's not an ashtray, that's a rotted tree stump. Ashtray. There's literally three places to put your cigarettes. Right here. There's pipes, there's a little metal stone thing, and she chose a rotted tree stump to put her cigarette butt in. Blows me away. I can't get it out of my head. I'm going to break this yellow rod off. I know I am. I'm going to break it off because it's 2-pound test with that minnow on it. And then Rod's going to give me a hard time. I could work as a psychic. I can see it coming. I'm hoping to catch like the next size up, like go from this fish to this fish, and then I can live line them out there for a flatty. Then we're talking. Of course, everyone I know have been catching them on cut bait. Flatties have been hitting cut bait this year. There we go. Come on, baby. Yeah. What are we? 51 minutes. 8 minutes. We'll recast the big rods out. I can't even catch a shiner. That thing ain't even a shiner. Its guts came out of its nostril and it's empty. Rod's waiting. He probably heard that comment and ran over to his laptop. I know. Every time he hears his name, he comes running. Gotta start jigging. I can't watch poles anymore. I gotta jig something. Yeah, yeah, you can definitely hit them in the head with it, that's for sure. Basically, that's the winter approach too. Here, Creed is you got to hit them in the head. I think the green rod just moved. There's an island of leaves building around the green line. Don't get your hopes up. Slowly turning into an island out there. If you had 37 pounds, you'd be right. I'm pretty tall, so it looks small, but I got, what is that, 37? Not bad. gonna put some chicken liver on with that minnow, and Justin was closest. I'm gonna put it in your Christmas card, Rod. That was a special combo platter there, little minnow tucked away. I think the minnow fell off, but chicken liver's on. Thread a little bit more. This might fly off. I really want to get this out there. I'll throw it hard, see what happens. enough. Let that sit out there. Give that a good soak. Heard bells. I heard bells. Only 2 of them have bells, the end ones. Hope he comes back. Hey, Storms Radio and Cats. Welcome in, welcome in. Nature's Ashtray, that's right. We are fishing a river today. Mike's in, MVP, welcome in. Yeah, we do that. We do a lot of that, not on lives, but yeah, we got some playlists out there. I'm up over 50 for my species. Nobody wants to see that stuff though. Yeah, we're big multi-species anglers for sure. Kind of what makes us tick when we go out. We try to, if you don't have any trophy size fish, next best thing is seeing how many different species you can catch, in my opinion. Time is it? An hour 6. We recast in an hour and 6. Okay. Give it a good solid hour out there. Dead minnow Christmas gift. Instead of the lures that they do passing it around. And it just arrives, you open it up, it's a dead minnow. I like it. I like that. Get nice and stanky by the time it shows up in Scotland. Gonna take a peek down here real quick. See what's over here. Doesn't look too bad over there. Probably some little kitty cats under those trees. "15 degrees cooler than yesterday." That's pretty cold, Mike. Good luck out there, buddy. Paul's 2 away from 650. Very cool. You've been been seeing a ton of your brew videos. He's been working hard with that brew content. There's Travis Yoder. What's going on? We're going to be fishing with Steve today, and we'll be fishing with Travis on Saturday. But Mike's going live in a little bit. If he goes live, you guys can drop his link if you want. I don't think we're catching anything. Boys are pumped for a prize. They get some good stuff there. I think Kevin's won a fly rod the last like 3 or 4 years in a row. Fish similar spots with similar railing and installed 25-degree angle boat rod holders. Nothing real expensive. Left them attached for other people to use. Yeah. It's nice having a little bit more of an angle. I could sit them down. There's a pretty good angle on the wood itself, but with getting distracted, I don't need to lose a rod over a fish I can't even eat. So I'm just gonna stick them in the holders. They start rattling, I'll take them down and put them in my hand. Hey, Don Johnson, welcome. Going to be fishing with Steve Brill today. Don, he's another local angler. He's going to be stopping down in a little bit. Brewing an English bitter today when you get home. Nice. I guess we did have that one nibble. That was it. That green rod was going, but they never even pulled on the rod. It was like it just dislodged it and was swimming down river with it. I hate that type of bite where you can't even reel down to it, but you know he's on there. I guess I should have just let him go and tangle up all the other rods. Only 10,000 more to go. Nice, Creed. You're getting there, buddy. I'll get your room ready. I'll go get your room ready for you. Hour and 11 minutes we've been live. It doesn't feel a minute past 5 hours. Time just flying by. I think Festivus is before Christmas, right? Let's say like the 7th. Creating an asphalt website today. Very cool. Anyone needs websites, talk to Travis Yoder right there. Builds up websites. Adventures of the Philippine American couple. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing good. G4, what's going on? How about some honest opinions on your 200-ish Mad Cats combo? I'd like to get a couple of the real grip. Fell off my Abu Garcia. I've never heard a bad thing about Abu Garcia. I'm not sponsored by Mad Cats. So I'm going to tell you, the rod's awesome. I love the rod. The reel, not so much. The only other problem with the rod I have is is that rod going? the little screw things that come up to hold the reel plate in place constantly slide. So I'm always tightening them up. Not a big deal, but it's annoying. The reel itself, I used it twice and the clicker stopped working. Like, it doesn't make that sound anymore. I had a couple people look at it. I don't know why it's not doing that. It might be an easy fix and I just haven't figured out the answer to that. But you'd think for that type of rod and reel, you'd think that would, you know, wouldn't be happening. But yeah, not crazy about it. There you go. It's true. It's good airing of grievances, Brad. Gave me an idea, Brad. We're going to do that. We're going to do a live that way. One will be airing of grievances. Then we'll have the feats of strength. What are the other ones? I know the airing of grievances, the feats of strength. Oh, they're the two big ones I remember. 56 Fahrenheit, expecting 78. Sounds about right for here too. Yeah, I mean, it's an awesome rod combo, but for the price, I I I would never steer anyone away from Abu Garcia from Mad Catz. Don Johnson just got done with something. I'm not sure what that is. Research. Yeah, Hellcat. I've heard good things about Hellcats. On the fishing slippers, I'll try to watch where I put my feet. Didn't feel like popping boots back on. I was doing Crocs all along until my feet started bothering me. How you doing? Good.
I thought you were somebody else. There's another guy that comes down here and does that too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think his name's John.
John.
Yeah, he does it for like Facebook and shit.
Gotcha. I'm on YouTube.
Yeah. What, he catfishing and carp fishing?
Catfish today, yeah. Trying to get some channels. My buddy coming down any minute now. He got 3 out of here yesterday.
Oh yeah, pretty big?
No,
No.
but it sucks so bad lately.
Yeah.
It's just horrible lately.
I come down and watch people every often too, you know.
I fish every day, 10 to 2 is my life, and we just been all over the place. Killed them spring, most of the summer, and just died off, you know.
Yeah.
It's horrible. Nothing flat. I haven't caught a flatty in over a month, you know.
Yeah.
Used to catch 17 a day, you know.
I was casting over here by the tree and catched a couple of them. I mean, they weren't too big, they were like that.
Yeah, yeah. Trying to get something like, you know, up near 17. Trying to get something nice.
My nephew, my cousin, he's out in Nebraska. I just asked him how big was the biggest he caught out there. He said 45 pounds.
What kind of channel or
A
flathead?
flathead.
Yeah. 50 is my best out of PA.
Where at?
Up in the Poconos, actually.
Yeah, Susquehanna.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it was nice. Caught on, I was carp fishing, caught on corn.
Really?
All the times you're throwing out trout and all these live baits, caught it on corn.
Yeah.
You never know. Middle of winter.
What are you using now? Chicken liver?
Chicken liver, bluegill cut bait, and I just caught a couple shiners, and whatever these fish are, mosquito fish, threw them on there with some gizzards, wrapped it all up and threw it out there.
Yeah. Do you use that elastic wrap?
Yeah, yeah, the little elastic stuff. I hate it, but try not to use too much of it.
I'll try not to
Oh,
get
there we go. There we go. You're my good luck. You can stay here. First day bite I had all day.
I wonder if it was because I did this.
I'm telling you, I tell these guys all the time that
That was me.
you can pat the rod. No, that was a hit though. But I think it's because you walked on it that it vibrates. Sometimes to hit it. A lot of times I'll go like this, I'll tighten them all up a little bit, and I'll tell you 9 out of 10 times one of them gets hit right after that. Because they'll just be sitting there staring at it, you know?
Let me ask you a question. How come when them guys are fishing for smallmouths and they jerk the line, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
How come that doesn't work for them? Or does it?
As far as catching the catfish,
Yeah.
they're probably not low enough. I don't know. I feel like when you cast out, a lot of times the fish is just sitting there. They're just sitting there watching it. Because I've seen clear water, pickerel, bass, fish will just sit there and stare at it for the longest time. And then it's that chase instinct. Like a lot of animals have that chase instinct. All of a sudden it starts getting away and they're like, oh.
Are you on right now?
Yeah, I'm on right now. If you want to say hi, you can come in. We got 24 folks in here. Death metal shirt with my sleeves cut off. This is not a death metal shirt.
You haven't caught anything today?
Nothing today, except for bait.
Been out here for a while?
Since 10 a.m.
Oh my God, it is.
Don't have to. I'm telling you, it's horrible lately. It's horrible.
I noticed when it after rain, that's when I.
I think the problem. I think that's the problem. We do multi-species, but when I'm live, I try to do catfish and carp. It's easier to set the poles up and let you interact with everybody. When I'm bass fishing and trout fishing, it's a lot harder. Yeah. We'll carp fish all winter, but the cats kind of
You ever
shut
catch,
down.
you
trying
ever
to
catch
get-
any pike or anything?
Not out of here. No.
Where's that field?
There was somebody catching pike out of here.
Caught it. It's either a pike or a muskie.
Probably a muskie.
You call muskie?
Yeah, it's called muskie out of
I'll
here.
show you a picture of it.
Yeah, I can tell you for sure. That's better than a pike. It's a lot easier to catch, but I've never seen a pike in here. I've seen a pickerel.
Oh, rather leading. I don't know. Hold on. I don't think I can. Rather than small.
That got a 50-inch rod.
It should be on here. What?
Yeah, they stock tigers in here.
What's that right here? It was a little guy, but
That's a chain pickerel. Yeah, you tell the black line right up there, that's a chain pickerel. Wow, that's a rare catch for the river.
yeah, he caught that up like up by Birdsboro.
Wow. Yeah, that's a chain pickerel.
I had one person tell me muskie. I had another person
Nah.
tell me a pike.
100% chain pickerel. If you look up at the eye, you'll see the black line coming down.
Yeah.
Eddie Gross, welcome in, buddy. Nah, definitely not a muskie.
Chain pickerel are usually silver.
Nah, that's a chain pickerel.
It's got
100%.
that red in the tail a little bit. Like,
Yeah, the red in the tail too.
You can show the live. I got 22 guys in here. They'll tell you. They'll tell you it's a chain pickerel.
you
100%.
want me to show him?
Yeah, yeah.
I've caught both.
All right, we're gonna try to show you this picture here, guys. You can hold it even closer. Right there. Chain pickerel or muskie? Yeah. I got a 50-inch muskie.
Oh, should I leave it there?
No, that's good. That's it. They saw it. It'll give them a minute. They're always a couple seconds behind.
50 out of here. 50 out of muskie out of here.
Not right here, but out of the system, yeah.
We usually do a bug rope mark every net.
Yeah. That one's a chain pickerel. We catch those over a few
I
spots
always
around
said
here.
the pickerel were more silver.
Mm-mm.
No? Okay, good to know.
That's a
Muskier, I would
smallmouth,
say
right?
muskier, more silver.
I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
that's a
crappie.
crappie.
Crappie?
Yeah,
That
that's
is
a
a
crappie.
black crappie.
Yeah,
The
that's a
whites
crappie.
have the horizontal band, and that's a black crappie.
Yeah,
Even
that's
though
a
they look white, they're still black.
Yeah,
Maryland is absolute pickerel. Catch them very often in New York. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pickerel. Yep, ATC's from Canada. He catches them all the time.
Oh,
Chain
okay.
pickle.
Chain pickerel, okay.
Yeah, Creed, same pickerel. He's from Texas. Travis is right up the road. Chain pickerel.
Nice. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good to know.
Yeah, the giveaway, like for me, it's that there's a black line under the eyeball. If you see that, you know it's
Oh,
from the
okay.
pickerel
I didn't
family.
notice that.
So when you said that's a rare catch out for Schuylkill?
It is, yeah. It probably came out of one of the lakes that connect to it, you know, because French Creek's got them and Hopewell's got them.
He probably got it at Hopewell.
Yeah, Hopewell.
Yeah,
Hopewell.
that's where he goes all the time.
Yeah, Hopewell has.
That's
a lot
probably
of
where he got it at.
Yep.
I thought he got it out of Schuylkill, but
I wouldn't be surprised they get into it, you know.
What are you fishing for here? Catch?
Catfish. Yeah.
How do you do here for? Good?
I've only fished this once or two times.
Uh-huh. What are you using for in here?
I got chicken liver.
Chicken liver, that's it. That's what I use. I'll go botanical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the chain link pattern on the sides.
Yep.
Yeah, if it's there, I've caught some where it's not as bright and it's more silvery, and it's the eye that
that's a good picture.
for me. Yeah, I love catfish. It's cool looking.
These are all just used. I'm trying to find one of these good ones. Yeah, I got to pull it up and look.
Yeah,
real
go
quick.
ahead.
Got that?
Yeah, I ain't
Look at this one.
The chain muskie. Don't confuse them. That's why I didn't read it. You don't need to confuse the trying to give a serious fish identification.
Got a lot in here, but
You getting them out of here?
no, that's out in Nebraska.
Oh, okay.
Is it illegal to hand fish them out here?
What do you mean?
Like you know how
The noodling.
yeah.
Noodling?
I don't know. I would definitely check the rules. I don't know.
What the hell you noodle?
Because he said it is out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He said they're not allowed to do that out there. Because I sent him a video of some kid.
Yeah, I know they do that down south, but I don't know. Down here, you might just get a big snapping turtle, take your hands off.
How about that?
Got 20 hanging out, 38 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. You didn't miss nothing. You ain't catching anything today. Just watching polls.
Why are these ones real yellow? Like,
Yeah, just the coloration of them. I see them sometimes,
Yeah.
different parts of the country.
That's what I was going to say. Different waters.
I don't know
I
if
never
that's a
seen them like that out here.
I haven't pulled a yellow one out, but I've seen a lot of guys and on YouTube. You'll see guys that have like yellow,
Like, look at this one.
yellowish color.
This is huge, man.
Yeah, it's a big flatty. Yeah, it's 40.
40 by 40, 50
pounds.
pounds. Well, he said his biggest is 45, so.
Yeah, that's. It's hard to tell because if they have a belly on them, if they're filled, they're an extra 10, 15 pounds. Certain times of the year you catch them, they're light. You catch that same fish in the late fall.
That head's almost as big as his whole body.
Yeah,
How'd they get so big, man?
they eat everything. Yeah, that's the problem. They don't like them in here because they eat the channel. They eat everything.
Scott.
Skipjack Cindy, welcome in. There's somebody who knows how to catch fish.
Yeah, how you doing? Well,
Different diets, different pigments. Yep. Skeeter's still hanging.
Today, does it?
No.
I remember one year.
Yeah, I don't think there's type of fisher down in Arkansas. You don't have pickerel down there, do you?
It was pretty rough though. The currents were like pulling all different ways. It was pretty rough. But it was a nice day. It was cold in the water.
I was gonna say the water had to be cold.
The water was cold. But it was a nice day, like, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's really bad. Anyway, that shit was kind of
I'm wondering how it's gonna be.
yeah.
I got 0. 0.
He got one?
What's that?
What did he say? He got one?
Nah, that's my buddy. He caught a couple yesterday. They're just not biting today. If flathead's getting a small body of water around here, they'll wipe out the fish population, start eating each other. Yep. That's what happened in one of the lakes around here. They threw some flatties in and they wiped out everything, and then they all died off.
So you just leave them out so you get something, or you bring them in once in a while?
Every 30 minutes to an hour, bring them in. Leaving them out for the whole hour this time. If it gets hits, yeah, we're about half an hour in. If it gets a hit, then I tend to give it another 10 minutes. If it doesn't go down, then I check because it might be stripped, you know. That's why I like the balance. You know, it got hit. And mentally, you know, you better check them. They could be stripped. But it ain't the best time of day to catch them. Usually sunrise, sunset, the best. But my hours are 10 to 2, so that's what I do. Nothing yet.
It's not done and done. Yo, this is about the time they started hitting yesterday.
That's what I was thinking. 11:30ish.
What's up, Steve?
What's up, bro? Man, how you been? Good to see you, man. You been following this channel?
Nah, I just come down once in a while.
Yeah, I'll move the poles wherever you want.
Yo, I'll just bring one out, put it where you,
I'll move mine down and put it in that end rod holder.
yeah.
I'll
I'm
use
just gonna
this
throw
little
one with a liver on it.
I've been thinking of putting this one under that tree anyway. So I might
Oh, yeah. Yo, you remember like there was a guy, Ed Karowski or something,
Yeah,
a long time ago?
yeah,
That's how I started finding through him, because he was sitting here catching flathead.
yeah, yeah.
Does he got a boat too? He goes out on the boat?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
down
yeah.
in Myrtle Beach now. He
Yeah.
was paddle boating, and I found Jeff Beal,
Through him.
then like down that way, and then I found Jim. But he was always down here catching fish, even in the winter. So I said, let's give it a try. All right, let me get my stuff.
Steve just rolled in. He's grabbing his rod. He'll be down in a minute with us. Jace, what's going on? Thanks for coming in here. Appreciate you. Got 21 in, 39 thumbs up. Steve's going to show us how to do it here. We're not catching nothing yet.
Split shots.
You didn't get no taps yet or anything?
Couple taps, no hookups.
Here, I got you something.
You don't have to do that.
It was one of them ace saving things. Just so you have
Oh,
it for
man,
fishing,
thank
man,
you.
for background light.
I appreciate that.
No problem.
Thank you very much. Steve just got us some background lights here for the nighttime fishing. Always use that.
XPO Freight. I'm on workers' comp right now. So this is what- County King Impression. Yeah. I was down here yesterday, man. I did pretty good. Light started happening about now. As you see, I got my old gear. This thing's been this real. It's called white marlin, tarpon, and
That's like my junky white rod right there. That catches all the fish. All the good rods, everything goes on that white rod for some reason.
yep. It still works, man. It's fine, whatever.
Yep.
6,000, man. I love it down here. I just like preschool, like that bait cake, you know what I mean? Let them run.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I got some worms. What do you got on, Bob?
I got chicken liver right now. I just switched about 20 minutes ago from cut bait to chicken liver.
All right, I want to throw some
Throw
next
some-
on.
yeah, I was gonna say throw the worms.
Yeah.
Throw something different.
All right, well, you got scissors, by the way?
I've got a knife. Don't
This- I was using braid to tie on my liver, man.
yeah, mine is so dang messy.
But now I got back to the dental floss, it's much better.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a little bit of give to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all good. There we go.
Cut bait still hanging. Still got guts and everything in it.
Did you out get that this morning or yesterday?
Oh, I had a couple days now. I always have a cooler of live fish in my house.
Right.
Cull a few of them and throw them out there.
Yeah, like I said, when you were going, man, at one point, it started getting around this time, and that's when it went on.
That's usually how it goes. You sit there for hours and you have that bite window open up.
Mm-hmm.
You catch them and then you might get another bite window, and that might be it.
Exactly.
It sure makes it tough when you got 20 people staring at you waiting for that bite window.
Well, you gotta understand, like, I've been following what you're saying,
Yep.
and I really agree with you on this barometric change, especially with the
Yep,
rain coming Friday.
Yeah.
I used to have one of them clocks, like, you know what I mean? It had all the things on the
Yeah,
temperature.
yeah.
And it said good fish and bad.
Yeah.
That thing works, man.
I used to have one of those too.
That
Kept
really
it nice
works.
and simple.
Yep. I gotta remake this. You know what? I'm just gonna switch poles, that's all.
Now this one I'm going to put straight out a little bit to the left. And
Okay, yeah, I wanna cast, because I only got like 3/4 ounce on, so I wanna cast above you and let it come down. Go ahead. Sorry, let me get out of your
Oh,
way.
you're good, you're good.
You're really sharp. That's good.
We'll put the full smorgasbord out. They gotta want something.
Yep. It's gonna happen, man. I ain't worried about that.
Yeah.
It's too nice a day for a knot.
This time of year, it's nice and warm. They should bite at some point.
Yeah, like I was telling you earlier, man, if I didn't find you, people now can hear me
Yeah,
about my mental illness.
There they are. This is Steve Brill, guys.
It's nice to, so you guys got a face to the name. I'm really appreciative of Bob, Jeff Beal, YouTube, because right now I'm suffering through mental illness, and I want everybody out there to know it's true. And without finding Bob, I'd probably be sitting in my house right now. So this is very good therapy for people with mental illness, and I'd like to say hi to
Yeah,
Mason,
appreciate
Steven, Veronica, Pete,
There's Rod.
Angie.
Rod saying hi to you.
and my two dogs, Luna and Ivy, which are golden retrievers.
Oh, here we go. Fish on,
Yeah,
fish
right
on,
there,
fish
baby.
on,
Oh.
baby. There we go.
Right there where you said.
The tree.
My man, where's your net?
Right to my side
I
here.
got you. I want to go down.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. We got a fish on, folks. Yeah. My man. Told you this is when the bite starts.
You got it figured out. You know exactly when, huh?
Yeah, now I do. All right.
Nice channel coming in.
Wow, you may have got me beat already, Bob. I got some waterproof boots on.
Are you coming to you?
Ugh.
Okay, let me get you a little bit here.
Yeah, fight him. He's nice. That's a nice
Yeah,
one.
it's a good one right there.
Hell yeah.
There he is in the net.
Oh,
Hey, that's
Whoa.
a nice one. A little bigger
holy
than I
smokes.
thought.
Yo. This,
That's a good one.
yo, that's way bigger than what I caught yesterday.
Whew. I
Here,
was,
I got your line down here.
all right, let me pop this hook
1
out.
minute. Oh, heck yeah.
All right, let's see here. Come on, buddy.
I got a rag. You want a rag?
Let's see if I can.
Towel, man. Towel's not easy. I got pliers, but I got to
I
open
got him out.
up here. Man, nice
Come
job.
on over here. Get in here, Steve. There we go.
Right on, people. Fish on.
Fish on right there. Steve brought the fish. Let's get it.
Listen, we can fish up here. We got a lot of spots.
Don't bite me now, buddy.
Man, yo, that blew my picture away 10 times, dude. What do you think that one weighs?
I don't know.
I'm saying 10.
With this scale, it'll probably be 2 pounds. Holy crap. Let's see if it,
Man, this is all. I told you the bite's going to start.
just needed the local guide to show up. Tell me how to do it.
Yo, that quick move you made paid off in Divot. That was only 10 minutes, not
Yeah.
even.
Yeah. I started the day there, but not with this bait on. So okay. You guys put what you think it weighs in there. I got a weight here. It's probably off. You know how much.
I'm not even looking. I'm saying 10 too.
I could tell you my scale's off, but you guys go put it in there, and I'll hold it up one more time, and then we'll get this chunker back. We can't say because I got to guess, and then we have part of the show. All right, let's get them back.
Sound like a bowling ball dropping back in
Yes.
there.
Whew. I was worried he was going to go under that tree with all that
Uh-huh.
all that energy. I'm like, I'll never get that fish out of there. Man. There we go.
Started off. Skunks out.
Skunk's out.
No more skunks.
All right, you guys can stop. Somebody put the stop in there. As soon as I see the stop, I'll tell you how much it weighed on my cheap scale. I actually got a good scale coming. I got a $50 Amazon card from my parents for my birthday, and I ordered up one of those good scales.
Nice.
Mine's always under, so it's like I don't feel bad. You know, like if I tell you that was a 15 pounder, then that's a
I
problem.
mean, mine was real close to 5. That doubled the size.
I know the scale's off, but at least it's always off the same, you know. It's just,
You need your knife?
you got it?
I just need to retire.
Yeah, yeah. You take care of that. They probably got it.
Here, you're good now.
Okay. All right, Stu got the stop in there. Thank you.
Stuart.
Steve saying hi to you. We got 6 pounds on my scale, so closest to 6 without going over. But like I said, I know it was over 6.
I know that was over 6.
Yeah. I know, if I'm on YouTube, I should use a scale that says that's 12 or 15 or 20, and I can say, oh, look how big it is, but that's how we roll here. Save the drama for your mama. Trapper with 2 pounds, 16 ounces. 2 pounds, 34 ounces. These 10s. I'm not weighing any more fish, man. Not weighing any more fish. River rat, 6'7". Yeah, no gift $50 gift card. I'm not giving away no gift card. Get out of here.
I can't afford that
I
one.
can't afford that.
You can't.
I'm not as rich as Brad up there in Canada.
Yeah, I was checking out that little short you had on with your son and the catfish. That was
Yeah,
nice, man.
that's my oldest boy, Lyle.
Wow. What's the youngest one's name again?
Kevin.
With Kevin.
Kevin, yeah.
Yeah, mine are Steven and Mason.
Nice.
They're 21, 24, 25.
Nice. Yeah, the
Yeah,
little
so-
guy's the terror, man. He tears the
Ah,
thing
man,
up.
you know how it is.
He tears the
Man,
thing up.
when the kids were they're 3 years apart, they love fishing and running the banks. Man.
Yep.
They still do.
That's the best thing for kids.
Yep. I agree. And me.
Yep. It's good for everybody. Get out, get some fresh air.
Yep.
Only takes one fish like that to make the day, you know? You don't even need
Yeah,
a fish like that to
The
make the day.
scale's way off. We got to upgrade. You use the sewing. I got to get that. I try to get more bang for your buck out of sewing thread.
It's cheaper, but they sell it like a straight up stuff for catfishing.
Right.
And it comes in this little plastic container.
I saw that.
It's nice because
I
it feeds out
know.
the top.
Yeah. I'm on that low budget
I
sometimes.
hear you. I hear you.
Yeah,
So,
them little,
I saw
them
mine.
little tricks of the trade help you sometimes.
Yep. Sometimes it stays on just enough to get that bite. So it gets the hook, you know?
Alright. That was me.
That was you that time. That's all right. That's a little extra vibration going out. That's good. Dang, that thing was, what, 10 feet off the bank?
Yep. What box this? You know?
Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
What's this?
I know they close it at dark. There's a gate.
Oh, it's run by Montgomery County Park and Recreations. So it's basically sun up to sundown fishing.
What road is it to get here?
113.
Oh, 113?
Yeah.
I mean, that was a fun fight because I caught that thing right here and he was trying to get under that tree.
They pulled a lot of fly that right there too. You
I
can
had
see
this-
why.
I had this thing maxed out. I was hoping I didn't break off. Because you know Rod Wilson, he'll give me lip. Every time he goes, oh, he broke off another one.
Ron, I'm still with Miracle Whip.
We got Steve with the Miracle Whip over here.
Nah, I really appreciate you doing this for me, man.
Oh, man, I'm glad to fish with somebody. I'm out here getting skunked by myself all the time.
Right?
Definitely,
It's not a bad little spot for family.
no, it's
You
good.
got picnic areas. And
I've fished this place several times and I've never caught anything out of here but some smallies.
right here? Really?
I've only fished it like twice, and like not great days. I probably didn't have good bait.
Yeah.
I didn't do it on the live.
Right.
It was just like I was coming back from somewhere else. And we fish sun up to sundown. That's what
Yeah,
our
I
family
love
does.
that's why I love you, man.
That's all
yeah,
we do.
you and me between our knowledge of these areas, from you out from your area
Yeah.
and me from down in this area,
Yeah,
we can put a lot of damage done.
I'm a great bait catcher. I tell you.
Well, that's why also what I wanted to help you is saying, yo, Steve, go for a bait run for me.
Yeah,
Because any fishing I'm doing is the best thing I can be doing.
that's
so
awesome.
if you're planning something, let me know. And
All right, sounds good.
I mean, I'll get the pump and
Sweet.
get it set up and try to ease some of that pain for you.
I appreciate that. How you
Hey,
doing?
look,
Yeah, you just got one nice channel cat. Yep.
that's a catfish.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Nice day.
How are you?
Beautiful.
Hey, buddy.
I'm going to I'm going to Scott's Run tomorrow.
Nice. Yeah,
Fresh
it's
Creek.
still got some trout in there.
Yeah, I caught like 15 last night. I threw
Nice.
one back.
Yeah, nice.
But it's weird they stock them in the fall.
It's better, I think, because
Better.
they don't die in the you know, because the
Yeah,
summer they all
yeah.
die.
Yeah,
How you
I
doing,
had a
son?
great time.
Yeah, it's great, and you catch them there all winter long too. That's what's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They spread out and they get harder to catch, but
And I did Scott's Run, and I did Hopewell Lake the next day, but it was a little windy and not much there, sunny.
Trapper, let me get caught up with you guys.
But
Sorry,
catfish, okay.
Yeah.
70
He
spots
just caught
left.
one. He just said scales to 6 pounds.
No,
It was
not
bigger than
big.
6.
Wow.
It was bigger than that.
Well, that's the thing. It's cold. Only the big fish really move around at all. So if you can catch one.
Yeah, I appreciate that too, Brad. That's something I set out in the beginning of the year. I wanted to cover more of.
We're using.
I don't want to announce it because there's other people around here, so I don't know what level of comfort everybody is. So I don't
He just caught
say
the
that
one.
when there's a group. You know, I don't want to be the guy to put somebody
Close.
uncomfortable.
It's right there
But
where
that's
he's
important to
at.
my channel. Very important to my channel. So I talk about screen time, getting off, go for a walk.
Yeah, Yeah, it's so warm.
Yeah, the channel cats can move more than I think the flatheads
Yeah.
do right now.
I'll give you a good battle then.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Right,
that
yeah.
thing he called was a monster.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right. So, yeah, take your time.
What are you at? 20-pound test for a catfish or?
All different setups.
Yeah.
This one is 20. That one's down to 8 because they've been not biting at all.
Right,
That
right.
one's 50 for flatheads.
Real big one. So a bigger breed, I guess.
Yeah.
That's
Just-
so cool.
It depends. You know, when they're not biting, I downsize everything. They get
Yeah.
desperate.
I'm always scrambling.
Yeah.
Usually in wintertime, I use small hooks and small baits.
Yeah. Yep.
You can hardly feel the bite sometimes. They're just sort of, they're sort of like an inhaler.
They don't. Yeah, they don't fight as hard
You
either.
have one on the line.
Yeah.
Oh, but what a nice day. Cool. But the drought, I guess, the waters go slow, so slow. There's no
It's-
current.
I think that's part of why the fishing's been bad is
Yeah.
the water's so low. They're all, you know, they've moved. You get used to a spot, but that spot's now dry. So it doesn't mean that they're another 10 feet out. They could have relocated completely on some other point now.
It was crazy at Green Lane this year. They dredged it out and actually lowered the water down like 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I did real well there one day because you actually could walk. There used to be water. You could walk out
Yep.
and cast, and the fish are more concentrated because of the
Yep. Exactly.
less water. So that was pretty wild.
That's where I live. I live right there.
Oh, it's nice there, yeah. I fished the reservoir. That's always good too, from the shore. I'm a kayak guy. The only trouble with they won't let you use your kayak there. You gotta rent one of theirs.
Yeah, you can go Deep Creek, the
Yeah,
lower
that's right,
lake.
that's
You
right,
can
yeah,
put in there.
That's where they dredged.
Yep. Up top, you can put your boat up there, but it's got to be quarantined.
Yeah, like
Leave-
2 weeks I think.
You have to have a slot. You have to.
Yeah, yeah.
you-
It gets pretty involved.
But I'll tell you, it's a great lake because not everyone can get
Yeah.
in there. It's a great lake
Well,
to fish.
even from the shore, I'll go to the shore all the way around and I catch fish, no problem.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a ton of white perch will keep you busy for days in
What
there.
scares me there, they have horses come through there. I can hardly walk through the trail myself without falling over the stumps.
Yeah.
And these big horses come by with riders as if
Yep.
they're like mountain goats. Crazy.
Yeah, so we got Steve today. I'll be fishing with Travis here on Saturday. We'll be a few miles south of us, trout fishing. That should be a fun live. We'll have all the kids out, the wife out.
Yeah, well, weather stays warm.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get that rain Friday that they're talking about.
Well, but it's nothing. It's like a
Nothing now.
Yeah, that's a .02 or something like that.
Yeah, it won't even hit the ground.
Yeah. So you're doing like a podcast right now, or
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube.
very cool.
Yeah, I'm every day, 10 to 2.
Nice.
Anything is possible. I don't know if I don't have my hat on. I should carry stickers. I do.
That's great.
Hey, you have all the gear. Looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
How you doing?
Good to you.
It's always good to me.
Found it
Yeah.
on the ground. I did.
There you go. Thank you. That's a perfect size bass. So when I can't catch anything big here, I'll downsize to that.
Yeah, there you go.
That's not a bad hook right there.
That's me.
Got me excited. Got me excited. Your wife has the day off. All right. My wife will be there, I think. I saw bubbles between these two trees, and I was like, I'll bet you there's a channel between those two trees.
Oh, without a doubt. What do you think about carp in this deep of water? Can you catch them?
Yeah, I mean, I meant to bring the pack bait. I didn't
No, that's
bring
not
it.
a problem. But like, I was kind of curious because it looks like you're doing more shallow.
Yeah, yeah. You definitely can. I would say in the spring it'd be easy to catch here. In the summer,
Right.
the problem, I look like there's some algae grass stuff out there.
Yeah.
So it kind of depends where they're at. Once they get in there, it's gonna be tough to get them out of there. You would need a different setup.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'd talk to you.
I would throw this out in a heartbeat. This is the setup I use.
Where do you pick that up? Will you give it Amazon?
$8. I just sent
Yeah.
some out to Jumbo Gang.
No,
Yes,
that's
yes,
right.
right, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like,
That's the fake school.
yeah. Well, why I use this? You don't catch it.
Right.
Ah. Awesome.
What I'll
That's
do,
some new technology that ain't for me.
what I'll do is I'll pass that out upstream from wherever you ride.
Right.
So that it flows down past.
Right.
Because if there's anything holding it,
Well, you got a smell track anyway.
Yeah.
Scent track.
that's the legal way
Yeah,
to
when
chill.
we're done, like I said, I'm gonna see how we can
Yeah.
get me something set up like that.
Cool. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely in. I like to try a little.
I'll give you that setup. I'll cut that off.
Oh no, don't do
No,
that.
I got a whole
You
bunch.
need it.
I got a whole bunch of them. I just didn't bring the whole setup with the corn, so you can have this one.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm ready. You ready? You missed the fish.
We got a good one.
Yeah, you
got a
got
good
like
one.
8 pounds.
Big old channel
Right
cat.
there.
Came right up under that tree.
I just told you.
Slammed it. Yep.
You back under there again?
Yep. I saw some bubbles. They're down there somewhere. So. There you go, Steve. This is
Thank you.
so.
Yeah, I like
What you do is you take this off, and the line comes through
Through
this,
there.
through there, and then you tie it to there, and then you pull back into it.
okay.
I got videos on the
I
plan. and
want to
stuff.
put that in my. Like I said, I got to regroup and redo everything during the winter.
Pack bait's real easy. It's just
Yeah, I mean, I got to get my tackle box.
I've got recipes on the page. It's just sweet corn, strawberry, jello, and panko
Yeah.
breadcrumbs.
My dad used to make his.
I mix other stuff. but you
Yeah,
don't
he
need it.
used to do cornmeal with Caro syrup, a little vanilla,
It's all the same. The
and,
sugar, the love
then
vanilla.
just like put it in the refrigerator. And when we go down to Flat Rock,
Yeah.
below the dam, there used to be a Mrs. Paul fish
Okay.
or pie place.
Yeah.
And
That's a
And
good spot down there.
my brother used to take his trout rod down there and get spooled because the carp were like that big from eating all that dough. It was crazy.
21 in, 43 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Justin's got to go. Have a good day, buddy. Get that steer cut up. Do you see Justin from Arkansas? Somebody hit a steer, 1,000-pound steer in front of his house, and the cops said, "Oh, it's yours."
No!
He's been showing shorts and videos of him cutting this thing up, processing it.
Wood,
1,000
wood.
pounds. I'm like, get that
How
thing-
about that?
like, get that thing in your freezer, bro.
Right?
Where'd you get hit at? In legs or?
I don't know. I
He's
don't
getting
know.
meat over, that's all that matters.
I don't know where I got hit, but I was like, around here, it'd be a major thing. Down there, they're like, just get it in your freezer.
Yup.
It would go to waste up here, I guarantee it. Channel cat was caught on the pen, the little pen pursuit.
Yeah, I've been waiting on my sweatshirt. Like,
Didn't come in yet?
no, but I got a crazy email or text today about postal stuff, and I'm not going through any texts. I gotta figure
Yeah.
out what's going on. It
Let
should
me-
be coming soon. I want to give it another week.
Yeah, let me know, Steve.
That's
And
the
then
same bait you had on there?
no, it stripped me. I put a new bait on. Trying to lob it up under there without getting the tree.
Yeah, I'll let you know because
Because I could order it from another place as well.
yeah, I don't know which one I use. That's the issue.
Yeah, if you ordered through the shop.
I think I went through all that. Yeah, I did go through the shop.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if that one doesn't come out or you can't cancel, make sure you get your money back. Let me know and I'll order this style if you like that style.
I wanted the blue one, honestly.
Yeah,
but
blue.
like, yeah, I just wanted blue triple X, man, because I am a
Nice.
big boy when it start hibernating.
Yeah.
You ever cast right out and get one?
What's that?
You ever cast right out and get them?
Well, Friday night, not often, but I was with my boy down at another
Keep it out of
park.
my pole, please.
Yep, we'll watch it. And we were starting to get these little taps, and I cast it. I turned around, started walking back. I heard the bell go. I went, the thing was almost in the water that quick. Must have hit it on its head. But yeah, usually it's got to soak. You know, it takes time. They sniff it out because they're blind. They're basically blind. They got to sniff around and find it.
That one.
Martine's back. Welcome back, Martine. Martine, I meant to ask you, you know anything about pickling eggs? I'm looking for a spicy recipe to make them taste like buffalo hot wings. I didn't see any on your playlists, but you know everything about that stuff, so I figured I'd ask you. We did get one nice channel. It scales crap. It said 6 pounds, but it was definitely bigger than 6. I do. Just get in touch and I will sort your recipe out. Awesome, Martine.
This is a relaxing thing, man. It just clears your mind. I'm being honest with you, dude. This helps. I think I didn't know how to I was going to jail.
Did you try it up there yet at all? Up by the boat launch? Kind of looks good up there.
Cable right where the ramp is.
Looks good
Really,
there.
like I like that on windy days.
Yeah.
Because I'll just put the float on with a
Mhm.
little weight and let the tail
Yeah.
end drag down along the bottom and just work its way all the way down into
Bump
this
it,
area.
bump it down. Yep.
Yeah, it's a surprise. I met Jay back in high school.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
here he is today. It's, you know what I mean? It's crazy about Phoenixville.
Yep.
You run into somebody, you're going to know somebody.
Well, it changed a lot though.
Yeah. Yeah, you remember when there used to be a creek about...
I grew up in Norristown. It's the same way. You go back and it's like you find people that you saw back in
it's
the
just
70s.
out of the blue. I never knew. Here he is
Norristown
today.
or Bridgeport?
Norristown, Norristown High.
Roger Grove.
Yep,
Was
that was
my
my football
neighbor.
coach.
He was my neighbor.
I played football for him freshman
Yep.
year.
Good guy.
Dave Groves, Mike Groves' dad.
Dave and Mike Grove. Yep. And they were my next door neighbor.
Nice, good
And
dude.
then, Piazza claims Norristown, but he's a Phoenixville guy.
Uh,
Because of Lasorda.
he stole my first baseman's mitt. Honestly.
His brother was.
Because I got put to right field, they moved him to first base. And he didn't have a glove. I gave him mine. I never got it back.
His brother Tony was screwing my first
Oh,
baseman. But
Riggs is family channel. He's family channel.
why?
Family watch.
Yeah, we do have a lot of
we-
kids watching.
Oh.
We're live. You know what I mean? This is a G-rated program.
We try. Thanks for the $5, Stuart. Appreciate it, buddy. I think I got that question. Creed was asking about the rod, right? Hard to keep up and chat with everybody. I apologize.
You know how big you need to talk? That's me. I just
That's
know.
you? Okay. Yogi's in the house. Welcome in, Yogi.
All right, I'm changing up.
Raptor Will's back. Might have been hanging out.
Huh?
I'm so far behind in chat and trying to catch up. Creed, $2.
I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, thank you. Scotty likes my laugh. I won't be doing any more lives after the 3rd November, just videos.
Stinky boy.
I'll watch whatever you put out, Martine. Don't you worry.
This is
Denise, Misplaced Country Girl, welcome in. Appreciate you guys.
Oh,
All Things Country was, he was, I don't want to say because there was other people here, but he was really appreciative of you speaking out about the mental illness.
oh, thanks. So, thank you.
He's always watching. He's from Ontario.
Okay. Yeah.
That's one of the things I said.
I gotta be honest with you now. Like back in 17, 18,
Mhm.
I lost 6 people in a year and a half.
Yeah.
And the worst was my brother. right before the Eagles won the Super Bowl. He didn't get to see it. He was 53 then. That's me, sorry.
That's when I lost my mother-in-law, right before.
Yeah, my mom, it was a cousin of mine, a good friend of mine was Bowie Cyberspace's daughter, Huntersville. And then I had somebody local get killed, and my mom, my dad, and brother. It was like bam, 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 bam,
Yeah.
bam. It put me in a dark spot.
That's around when I started going live every day. That was like one of our missions was just like mental health and people spending too much time on the internet. And I was like, a horrible idea for a YouTuber to tell people to turn the camera off. But I'm like,
Right.
dude, don't keep watching. Turn the thing off and go fish yourself.
Right, that's
you
what
know?
I got out of your message.
I'm glad.
And like I mean,
I mumble up all my words. I'm glad somebody heard it.
Well, no. Well, guess what? One person got it.
That's all that matters, man.
You made an effect in somebody's life, and
All that
that's
matters.
great.
And I wasn't always like that, but I have, my kids are, one special needs. And,
Yeah.
And it opens
Oh yeah,
you up.
yes. I mean,
Don't look too happy. that
everybody's a human being, and it takes what it takes, man.
Yeah.
It takes a village sometimes.
Yeah,
And this is my outlet with your channel now, and
it's awesome.
it's a beautiful thing.
It's not the only one. Like we build a nice community, so it's a good place to come and hang out. And,
Right. Hey man, like I told you, I owe you, man. So what I can do for you is better. That's just my heavy butt.
That's all right.
So you got me out of here, and
That's
you should
awesome.
be proud of that.
Yeah, I'm glad you're out here, and I'm thrilled that we're fishing together.
And we caught a fish together.
As soon as you walked up, as soon
Yeah,
as you walked up,
I do have luck with that.
I've had that happen more times than you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's funny you said that because long time back in my late 20s, I won a Mercedes
Hmm.
right before I was getting married down in the Mid-Atlantic in Cape May.
Yeah.
With a $100 raffle ticket, I bought one. Boats were buying tens of thousands,
Oh
like
my
10.
God.
I won it with one $100 ticket.
That's crazy.
Got married. Then, since we won that, the guy upgraded his boat to a big Viking.
Hmm.
So, yeah, we were indulging.
Yeah.
So he goes, you got to kiss this boat before he gets all. I kissed the boat, and it wasn't, but 2 years later he won. Or no, the next year, excuse me.
That's crazy.
And he won like $856,000, not including Calcutta's. I mean, it cost a
Yeah.
good penny, but that's what I was fishing in.
Nice.
And the other guy who got me in, he wound up winning in the Blue Marlin. He got like over $500,000. I mean, I've been fishing with some good people. With
Yeah.
my brother in Key West, I learned a lot. Traveled
Mhm.
with him. I had to work here with my dad, but I go down for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I started out just like you, running these banks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used to be able to be 10 years old, be able to walk across the street, walk through the trailer park, over to a pond.
Hmm.
I'd tell my mom, write a note, tell her where I was,
Yeah.
and I'd be home at dark. And you wouldn't see a soul, but nowadays you just can't do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's how I grew up, man. I mean, I know trapping's like, I'm not into it anymore,
yeah.
but I was running the
Right,
mountains
trap.
out near the Pickering Creek.
Yeah. My dad used to do muskrat all
Yeah.
over.
Fox.
Yeah.
Fox was big money.
Yeah.
What?
His thing was muskrat for whatever reason.
Yeah.
That was like his thing, and he would hammer them.
Yeah, because I know the Pickering and the French, like GPS in my
Yeah.
head.
Yeah.
You know, you're the
That's
same
how I
way.
am with the skip back and the
Yeah,
perky.
I love to skip.
I go up fishing upstate, up in like Columbia County, and there's spots where like I haven't fished there in 30 years.
Yeah.
I go there. I remember the rock, and I cast behind the rock, and I catch a
There
trout,
you
and it
go.
gives you a weird deja vu feeling. You're
Right,
like,
right.
man, I just caught a trout in the same eddy I caught one in
Like-
40 years ago.
I know it's crazy, but it works.
Yep.
That knowledge we have still
Yeah.
works today.
Yep.
I mean, the fishing's different to me now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like there's a lot more gadgets involved.
Yep. Yep.
But hey, like you said, technology can be good. So,
Yep. Yep.
but yeah, like we used to go up to the the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon.
Yep.
up in Forksville.
Wellsboro or
We
yeah.
were in Forksville, right down on the Loyal Sock, camping out in
Yeah.
the park there, and they had the Bow Fest, man. We go
Yeah.
up on that October
Loyal Sock's
weekend, and
beautiful. I
right
love
down.
that. Love Loyal Sock.
Yep, beautiful spot. All right, I want to put some liver on.
Throw the liver on.
I got some green liver from yesterday.
Nice. You just keep that over there.
I didn't want go green. I just forgot about it.
Man, I can hardly see this. The sun is blaring in the lens here.
Try backing off and do the
We got any?
back there a little bit.
Yeah, I might have to.
Yeah, I think I had radio, TV, and film in college.
Nice, nice.
That's what I did. I went to Westchester, played football, and my grades weren't good because I wasn't prepped for college.
Mm-hmm.
I had a 197 when I needed a 2.0 when I had to leave.
Who said 2 on the scale? Get out of here, Scotty. Yeah, my wife. That's where my wife went, Westchester.
Yup, I was down there from 87 till 90 or no, 89. Then I went to Montco and got my degree from my mom. Associates, but it still counts.
Yep. Thank you, ATC. Appreciate that. Oh man. You know, I can't see it any better. I might as well come back. Can't see it any better over here.
Where's the sun?
I might. Yeah, it's in a bad spot. Can you guys see all right? If you guys can see all right, I'm fine with it. Scroll up. Yeah, I know I saw Travis's message. I know he's got a cabin up there.
Yeah, I see you have a club that does like watershed work. Am I mistaken?
What's that?
Like, didn't you guys do some watershed work, like pickups and stuff? Like cleaning, like,
Yeah,
I saw that kind, I thought.
yeah, we do some watershed cleanups with Stony Creek anglers.
Yeah, I know who they are.
yeah.
Yeah, if you ever need help, I'm here.
Awesome. Yeah, we are. We're members there. We've been members for a long
Yeah, I
time.
love that spot.
Yeah, we're always stocking with those guys and doing the watershed cleanups. And we clean up for the Perky with the Perkiomen
Yeah,
watershed.
you live on the back side of that, right?
Spring Mountain, right by Spring Mountain. You know where the heck?
Yeah.
The Perky is.
Oh,
I don't know.
It's up from Spring Mountain a little bit. Right?
Yeah, Humber's Mill.
Is it, what's it up to 73 before that?
Um,
Before that turn with that John
before
Deere?
the circle, well, before the Wawa 73.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're coming up.
If I'm headed that way, you'd be on my left, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I know where you're at.
yeah. We got the chickens. You'll see the chickens when you get near our house. Or you'll hear them.
That's getting us good.
I'm like blocking out the whole camera. All right, you can see fine. All right, appreciate that. Time for you to head out. Creed, have a good day, buddy. 18 in, 51 thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody got the message today, honestly.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm just so glad you caught a fish here today. You can't say my intel was bad.
That was a good one. That was a good
We're
one.
not done yet.
Yeah.
Yesterday it seemed like there was the wind was blowing a little more, it just had a little more current.
Yeah.
But I'll take this.
That's perfect weather, though.
Yep. You know what? I'm going to take a page out of your own playbook and get a little closer to that.
Yep. Might as well hit the spots. And...
So that's one thing when I fish, because I only have the 2 poles. I'll let it sit 15, 20 minutes, because I just go
Moving.
areas.
That's why I like the 3s. I try to keep track of it. I'll try to move one of them, and I like to have one just sitting, you know?
Right, I'm going to get to the 3.
It gives you so much more. When it's slow, it just gives you so much more opportunity.
That wasn't a good cast. That's one thing I am very rusty with right now. Cast.
Well, it's tough. You got all this crap hanging down. You got line.
No. You know how it is. You can put it where you're on and keep fishing. You can put it where you want.
That looks good to me. That's where I was thinking off that branch.
Yeah.
Time for me to come block the whole screen so I can read the chat. Weldon, welcome in, buddy. Got one. We got 2 on the scales, as they say, because I weighed. I caught a. I think they're mosquito fish. Those little silver ones. I somehow snagged the mosquito fish. It was this
Keep
big.
'em? Are they any good?
I used them for bait.
Oh, nice.
I used them for bait. Then I weighed them on the scale. He didn't register.
I never saw one of them.
I'll show you real
What
quick.
do they look like?
See if I can
Oh,
see if I can
you
snag
got
it.
that ready?
Well, I was trying to catch a bluegill because I was going to live line it out there for a flathead.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot what you were saying about them spillways and stuff.
Spillways are good opportunities, you
Yeah,
know.
for the micro.
Everything.
I've been driving by my area,
Yep.
just getting a feel for it.
The bait and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
and I found a couple good spots which I'm going to share with you later.
Some of those are amazing little holes.
Oh yeah, what's that? A trout magnet?
Yeah, trout magnet.
I didn't see it. Like mine are usually hard and like a mealworm. Yeah, that was the other thing that kept me here yesterday. There was minnows.
There was a ton of minnows when I pulled up. See if they can come back through. I was trying to get like a bluegill. You know?
Oh yeah.
And then there were so many fish on there, like hitting it. I was jigging it hard and snagged it.
You might wind up catching a walleye down there deep. Now, a friend of mine told me there are walleye, and I saw it on video.
They can catch them down in the city.
I saw them catching them up at the trestle up above us. You know where the trestle is? Up from the boat launch? Go under the bridge, it's about a mile up.
Yeah.
There's a trestle.
Trying to place it in my head. It's been a
You
while.
see it on YouTube a lot. It's hard to walk in there.
Is that the dam's right next to it? Or
The
right,
dam's right below us.
right below?
I just don't like fishing that because how shallow it is now. I'd rather not lose rigs and
Yeah,
I don't want to
that's
donate to.
some of the problems, like down in Philly, when you get down by
Yeah.
you lose some. I passed the 3 rods out, let them sit, and
Yeah.
lost all 3. Like lost all 3.
Yeah, that's how it was where I went to that Trinity Park.
Yeah.
Then I found one spot out of the park, like there's where it goes back to rapids.
I've never done good there
No.
I've never done
I'm
good
still
there.
going to try it, but in the summertime at night.
because I thought that's where you're talking. I was so excited because I'm like, man, because I like that
I
spot.
love that spot.
It's great
Every time
winter
you throw
spot.
in, you get a snag. There's so much structure on the bottom.
But
You
it's
can
such a
put it
nice
on
spot. You can sit in the car and watch the rods. I'm like, this will be great in bad weather, you know.
Winter, yeah, that's what I did 2 weeks ago.
That's you can do that at Knox too. Knox and Mix, you can pull out on that peninsula
Yeah.
and park out there. So that place gets hit so hard.
Everywhere I get to.
It's unbelievable.
That's why everything got to be close to the vest.
Yep. Yep.
I mean,
People give me a hard time for giving out spots, and people give you a hard time for not giving out. Like you can't win, you know.
well,
And it's
think
like I
you
give
put
out
it-
the spots in person, but not on YouTube.
A local person should be able to figure it out
Exactly.
by roads.
Yeah.
And that's how I figured out how you're fishing and where you're fishing. I used to be, wasn't the greatest job, but it paid good. Like septic tank.
Gotta make them work for it.
Yeah,
you know?
I
If you
drove
pick out the tree line and the bridge, at least you did your work.
Yeah, I did septic tanks back when I was younger. When I had my CDL, and I knew all the roads
Yep.
in 5 big areas from New Hope down.
Yeah.
Like I travel that road all the time. You know what I mean? So I can see people driving. I'm like, I know where they're at.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you should be able to figure it out on your own.
Yep.
And Google helps.
Yeah, you once you know the basics, you can look at a map, and the biggest issue around here is just accessing for bank fishermen.
Oh yeah.
Legally accessing a spot where you can put up a live and not get in trouble for
Yeah,
fishing.
'cause
there.
back in the summer, back in July, my buddy came up, Pete from South Carolina. He got a shrimp boat. He goes all, you know what I mean? He's into engines and
Mhm.
stuff, but he brought his boat up to see his sister. I haven't seen the man in 10 years.
Mhm.
Hooked up on we went up to the trestle.
Mhm.
Fished channels, but big ones.
Yeah.
And, you know what I mean? There was a tournament going on. So,
Just got whacked.
nice. And
Watch this rod, guys. This one right here on the end just got hit.
again,
Yep, same spot under the tree. Yeah,
Um,
sorry.
I mean, I miss him now. He's back home in South Carolina, but he comes up, but he ain't bringing the boat back till next year. But that was experience.
You miss him, but you miss his boat more, right?
Yeah, Pete, I'm sorry. But, you know, without family, I wouldn't be fishing today. So, I
Awesome.
think it's the same way.
got Native Wild Man in the house. What's going on, Sean? Welcome in. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Who's that down there? It's a Skeeter. Welcome, welcome. Skeeters will be live 5 o'clock tonight.
You don't do much ice fishing and shit like that. Excuse my language.
I do.
Do you? Where do you go? Marsh Creek or?
Usually upstate, like Thomas Land.
Ah, okay.
That's all right. That don't hurt nothing.
Yeah, but no, I mean, I was joking about getting you out there, man, but I don't even know we'll have ice this year unless you go upstate.
We went we were in Beltsville Lake for about 4 hours last year. That was their season.
Yeah.
It was like that. There was like a week or two of cold,
Cold, yeah.
and it was like down in the teens a couple nights in a row. And that was like the first time it hit 4 inches. Like, oh, going out. 'Cause there's some nice big yellow perch out there if you can get out in the right spot. So we went out there, and later that day it was going up to 60 and it was raining. So we were out there. I'm like in shorts. I'm like, yo, we got to get off this ice.
I'd be getting off that ice as soon as possible.
And the locals are like, oh, it's fine yet. They have they got their trout waders on top of the ice.
Oh, no way.
I'm like, dude, I'm like, even if it's solid, I'm like, that amount of water.
You're going to the bottom.
I'm like, no. I said, I'm wearing shorts.
No, I saw something new on them, like neoprenes, like the
Yeah.
whole. They actually have a
Float.
Float now.
Yep.
Man, back then I just had the
You
neoprene.
just went down.
boot.
You just went
Yeah,
down.
when I fell in a little Lehigh one trout fishing with my dad on.
Yeah.
Thank God it was only I mean, I went under my head before going up.
Those things are dangerous. If you don't have the stuff on, man, those things will fill with
This
water
was
and you're
loose. I'm
done.
like, I got this. I was fly fishing. Next thing I know, I took another step.
Yeah.
My buddy caught a nice one. I went into
Yeah.
a hole, dude.
I
I
went
got
down-
soaked.
I went down to Pulaski one time it was my son's first salmon. He hooked it
Oh,
up,
nice.
and it was not a good hookup. Like it was heading out, and I'm trying to land this thing, and people are like, "Let it go," and I'm like, "I'm not letting my kids only salmon."
No.
So I'm like, I'm out
I'm
there.
fighting for this.
At one point, I'm like under the water's like up there.
That's dedication.
Oh, you
man.
get in, I'm like-
it was worth it in the end.
Like, let's get it in and let's go to the hotel. We're done.
How big was it?
I don't know. It
Like
wasn't.
one
It
of
was,
these?
yeah, it was a nice
Hey,
one. But
first fish for salmon?
yeah. It was
Hey,
nice.
that's one check off you got off this list, man. I kind of try to monitor that stuff. Like,
Yeah.
you're way ahead of me on that stuff. I just, like I said, fishing used to be my passion, now it's back.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Just keeping up with
Oh,
chat. We got Steve with us. If you guys came in late, Steve Brill's here in person
Hello,
with us.
folks.
He not only brought us a light that we can use now for some of our night lives, but he also brought a catfish. I don't know if you guys saw, he came in and I immediately hooked up on that channel cat. So I don't know what he did, but I'm pretty sure he snuck out there in a scuba gear and put it on my hook.
I hooked them.
That was pretty weird.
I just had a feeling, man.
You came in, you said hi to your kids like it was showtime. You're like, I'm like, bam, right down. I should have just ended the live right there and gone out for some pizza.
Oh,
Where do you
you
get
want me to
the
get
chili?
one delivered?
Where do you go for the facility?
If I went to just Rossi's up in where Aces and like on top of Lewis Road
I
there.
hardly ever eat out, but I used to know all the pizza spots.
It was close.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a little pricier than I wanted, but it was working because I could put the rest back in the freezer. and
Yeah.
use I like I said, I'm by myself, but
Yeah.
I can't afford to go out and buy 10 pieces of chicken. I got to buy the small pack stuff.
Yeah.
But it helped because I lost almost 30 pounds.
Nice.
Because of eating like just meals like
Portion it
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I was almost 300 pounds at one time, dude.
Wow, that's good. That's good.
Feel good.
Yeah, 300 starts interfering. You get up that big, it starts interfering with what
Trust
you
me.
can do.
And back in the day, I was
You probably
180.
got more energy too.
Oh yeah, but now I feel great.
This is
But-
what Catfish Curtis.
Oh,
He
okay.
swears by this. He swears by this.
I have
Shake it up a little bit.
Shimano one of these, but I need to get a new handle because it got the freaking electrical to it. Got it for $1 at the yard sale.
This is,
What kind of line is that? Is that mono?
yep, 50-pound mono. I like mono. I don't know. I don't
I'm
know.
mono too.
People always go braid and just
Well,
straight up.
that pole there between me and my brother and the other little pen I got,
Yeah.
because of like we want to go light tackle as possible, salt watering, so you get more pounds that way. But we
Yep.
tie the leaders on to fish,
Yeah.
and it
I
just,
just
that
haven't
fish
seen-
finder rig's been like a go-to for me forever.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep. Yeah, it comes down a lot. It comes down to confidence. When you're going to stare at a pole all day, you got to have confidence on it.
yeah, I know. That's why that thing's like 25 years old, man.
Yeah.
I took care of him. He took care of him. When he passed away, I broke it out of retirement for him. But I know I caught some big fish.
Man, it's. Who's that? Is that Becca?
I'm sneaking off to my car.
Yeah.
I got to make a quick phone call.
No worries. I'll watch the pole.
It shouldn't go nowhere. I got on freeze.
Becca's going to watch it for you. You got to cover.
That pole goes down real quick.
All right. That
Bob.
rod on the end's yours, Becca. Make sure you watch that. I can't see it at all. This is horrible. The sun is blaring. It is I. Just watch that pole, Becca. Don't screw up. Holy cow, we got the Eco in the house. What's going on, bro? Good to see you, man. We're on the Schuylkill, bud. We got to hook up, man. I desperately want to fish with you. The carp catch and cook was awesome. Loved it. Trusting the great fishing pool. I hope you watch better than you spell, Becca. Just watch the amazing bicycler guy, or whatever you called me last time. Yeah, man. Let me know. I'm up to go anywhere, but I want to get up to that lake where I met you. I want to go. I want to cast out for some channels there and do yellow perch and maybe do a catch and cook right there on the bank. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Here we go. Brad's back. Bob is like that guy on Seinfeld that invites everyone to his party, then owes everyone a job. Yeah. I made a nice lunch, bologna sandwich, some snacks, and I ate it on the way here. I got so hungry. Like, you know what?
I still got to go to my local market and get my lunch meat to come out. I didn't cross you up there.
No,
did I?
no.
Not at all. That's about where I was yesterday. See what happens.
Leave the green now a little bit longer.
So really, is this Duke's mayonnaise that good?
It don't taste
I
that
s-
much different. A little bit better than
Hellmann's.
Hellmann's. It doesn't have the
I like
sugar.
mayo.
It doesn't have the sugar in it.
That's what I need. I got diabetes.
Yeah,
That-
I've got we have a gluten-free house. My older boy, he's the one who gets all the challenges, but he's also like straight up celiac disease. Like,
Yeah.
not just doing it as a fad. Like, he's got the disease where he will get messed up.
yeah.
My wife, it just has digestive issues. But by then we got 2 out of 4. I'm like, we'll just do all gluten-free.
Yeah.
It's just easier at that point.
I agree. Well, I've been, like I said, I've been trying to eat better, like healthier.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I only
like
eat
said,
one-
I get like pork chops for
Yeah.
2 pork chops for like $4, and
That's-
a
it's
bag
all-
of broccoli and
It's
some rice.
if
and
you
all
can
kinds
control portion size,
of-
what you're eating doesn't matter as much. You know, it's for me. I need to eat a lot of food. So like I try to eat healthy because I need to eat a lot
Well,
of food.
look at me, man. You can see I like to eat.
I was up to 250 at one point.
What are you now? About 220?
180 now.
180. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
I used to look like you at one point.
But I raced bicycles for a living for
Oh,
a while.
nice.
I was 124 when I was racing.
Holy
Yeah.
smokes.
I've had a weird life. I've worked a lot of weird jobs.
Me too.
You know?
I had one point
I
in
don't
my
even-
life where we had a family business for like 10 years.
I don't even like talking about it because I have so many weird jobs. People start looking, they're like, wait, what?
Wow.
And then I was in Alaska. Then I was in there like, wait, what? I'm like, you won't believe it anyway, so I ain't gonna bother
Right.
telling you.
No, I hear you. Hey, you got to see the country.
I got to see the world, man, and you
Yeah.
know, I even was a teacher for like 3 years. I went through. I got my
Where'd you go to
degree.
school?
I went for college.
Yeah.
I went to Monaco and then transferred to
Yeah.
Cabrini. It's
Nice.
gone now. Now it's going
That's
over.
what a lot of people are doing now, going to the drink. Like
You have
the-
to, unless you got somebody paying you well. You got
Yeah.
it.
Well, I found out that the hard way because my son played at Springford, and Steven, he got over to Ursinus
Mm-hmm.
playing football.
Yep.
So it was like buy 1 year, get 3 free.
Yep.
But it was $98,000,
It's great. Yeah.
and he hated it.
That's why I went to Cabrini because it was the only scholarship I could get, and it was like half a deal.
Yeah, a buddy of mine was
Yeah.
there. He
And
went
that-
in for graphic design.
So about people that don't believe stuff, like so I was in the cycling, I was pretty good at ice hockey. I fell butt backwards into tennis, and that's what I got the scholarship in.
Nice.
And I gotta see this off. So I ended right? And the whole tennis program was canceled. I never played a day in my life, and I had half scholarship.
So they honor your scholarship?
I had to,
You
yeah.
have to.
So
That's even better.
they're like, oh, look, how many tennis would you do? Like, I played tennis for like 3 weeks of my life. What happened is I was at Monaco. I played tennis there because it's like,
It's not funny.
the gym teacher's awesome.
Yeah.
Like, this guy, he's like, oh, I run the tennis program. He's like, come out. I'm like, sweet, play tennis. And some dude bailed out of Pitt University. He ended up at Monaco. He was like a
That's-
really big tennis player.
Yeah.
So all the schools were out to watch him. He played against me in a scrimmage because the other team canceled. I
Right.
think it was at Eastern. We were supposed to play. We canceled. No one just scrimmage. I ended up playing to do the beat on so both. They did both of them.
Nice.
Oh man.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's, I mean, I lost the scholarship to James Madison because I was 600 MSAT because I wasn't prepping college.
Because you're a monk and then you make your pay.
Right.
I went there and then I had such a good GPA.
So, yeah, they just take you in.
They didn't even ask.
So whenever I had college transfer over there, I was in and out. Like, from 197, I went to 280. Like, it wound up being 2.6 overall. And this time, I was going to start football down there. I had to go to one. I told that thing, man, I'm not going to take you. And I went to work with my dad in our family business for like 10 years. He retired, and I got into driving truck. And then now I was working. Now I'm working down at XPO Freight and King of Prussia. Well, I'm out of work right now because of the back injuries. I got messed up pretty good. I got 9 stitches across my forehead.
I know all about back problems. So. I know what my ceiling looks like very well. It's been many a days down there,
Yep.
crawling out there. Some people say, "Oh, I pulled my back out." I'm like, you know, if you're happy that you can reach your butt, then you know what I'm talking about with serious back problems.
Working out of bed.
My best friend will be texting me. He's like, "Can you wipe that?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can." He's like, "All right, cool." But it's close. You know, it's
Yeah,
close.
I'm with you there.
Like that's real back problems.
All right, it's time for the next bite.
Becca's trying to spy on our conversation. You must have heard the word "but." All of a sudden, you show up. Look at you.
Yeah, this is when I talked to you yesterday when I got 2 at this time.
All right, this is the time you caught 2 yesterday. Get ready.
It was somewhere around here. We got 1.
We got 1.
A big one, too.
That was a good fish, man.
No, yeah, your scale's way off, dude. Way off, man.
I got to get one of those YouTube scales. That thing would
Well,
have been.
you can get one of, like, the digital one, but
I have a good digital. Brad from All Things Country sent me a link for it on Amazon. It was like 15 or 20
That's all
bucks.
you need.
It was awesome. So I'm just waiting for that one.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm telling
It
you,
might
that
be at
thing,
my house right now, actually.
you know, you saw that picture I emailed
Yeah,
you.
yep.
Well, that fish doubled what I had yesterday. That's what I'm saying. And
Yeah.
that thing was in my hand. The head was like,
I never weighed fish until, like, I do it for the live because it's something fun, and it adds like another element because then people feel like they can participate.
right. I
with
know.
guests.
I like that too. I like to put my guess in.
But like, I don't even like, you know, when I'm out fishing, I'm like, I don't bother because somebody's going to say it looked bigger or smaller, or like, oh, that scales, you know. So
I
it's-
witnessed it. It's
Yeah.
it can't be protested. I witnessed it. Make it easy.
Nah, our crew's not the problem. It's
I
just
know.
like Facebook, you know, all that crap.
I love this community.
It's awesome, man.
Yep.
We've
Where I need to be.
you
and
got
I
a great
appreciate
crew.
everybody's help. But yeah, it's like with Jeff Beal, I like he was saying like about that register for the hat.
yeah.
When is that? Tomorrow?
I don't know. Anyone know what Jeff Beal's hat
He said
giveaway
the
is?
30th, he might be fishing.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna be fishing. He'll probably be in the basement.
Oh,
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna have to try to see if I can get in on that hat.
Yeah.
And I kind of saw him scroll through yesterday. And that's kind of a good giveaway,
We
man.
fished with him a few times.
I know.
Over the years.
That, like I said, that one night, I ain't interrupting. That's family and fun.
We-
You guys had so much fun on that boat. And why interrupt it? I mean, I know you got to chat, but I wasn't into it that night because
Yeah.
I wanted you to enjoy it with your family.
I appreciate that. I mean, I'm that way with a lot of channels. Like, if I chat, I'm gonna chat.
Yeah,
And then there's other times like if you say 2 words, then all of a sudden you feel obligated,
yeah,
and you're like, ah. Depends on the mood.
exactly.
Sometimes I don't feel like chatting, but I want to see it. I'll put it up on the TV, and I
Yeah.
can't even see chat, and I don't feel obligated. I don't get enticed. There's certain shows, and then it's even better because they don't think you're watching, and you hear something, and the next day you just you're like, yo, I was watching, and you drop
Well,
drop a little
You know
knowledge on
what?
them.
If you, like, I got a ton of subscriptions. Like I followed
Mm-hmm.
252, but some of them things you actually do learn
Yep, yep,
on some of these channels,
yep.
and it's step by step breakdowns.
Oh man, that's one of my favorite stories. My best friend married a girl straight out of Russia,
Okay.
and she had never even driven a car over there. Came over here. She ended up taking a car that we gave her, was our old Corolla that already had like 300,000 miles.
Right.
Junk. Total
Still
junk.
runs.
She rebuilt the thing, rebuilt the engine, rebuilt everything, had it up and running for years. All on YouTube.
Nice.
She just went, I was like, that's how Americans used to be. I was
Yeah.
like,
Joe, you're right.
you know?
We used to go fix those cars.
Yeah.
That's great. You got to be happy because hey, that's my car.
Oh man, that car was, I should have kept that car because I got another car. And that car I got died before the original did. I mean, can I get my car back?
Right. Yeah, because I had
And that thing
my-
was like, it ran on fumes.
I had a Honda Civic, a little 2-door back in the pandemic.
Mhm.
So I was, yeah, man, I needed to be out. So I went to Domino's, and you
Yep.
know what? People say Domino's, but I ain't trying to advertise. But I'll tell you what, I
Yeah.
made a lot of money
Nice.
in that pandemic.
Yeah.
And then when it
Oh,
was
yeah,
over, I
yeah.
got out.
Yep.
I mean, it was nice. So I got that car, but then my son's car just blew up a couple months ago, 88,000 on a
Mhm.
Hyundai Elantra, 2018.
That's exactly what I had, a Hyundai Elantra.
They wouldn't
Did not
because
like
he's
it.
the second owner. They won't help him.
Yeah.
So now he's stuck for some money. So my aunt left. She's still alive. She's in a nursing home. She had a car, Saturn, 117,000 miles. We got another 40 out of it, and that
Mhm.
engine, you know what I mean? That engine went. So our spare car's gone.
Yeah.
So now I got to do, because he coaches up near Morgantown football, like high school. He's defensive back coach.
Nice.
So
I played defensive end.
yeah, I was wide receiver and safety.
Nice.
I was pretty good back in the day, Bob. I had 19 yards per catch.
I was never a good football player. I was a pretty good hockey player, and
I couldn't get on skates. You paid me.
I was
That's
fat.
a talent.
I was fast. That was like, and that was actually like my crossover into cycling. It was like I don't know what it
Actually,
was. You put, I never thought I'd end up doing
Were
it.
you actually racing? Did you ever do the Manioc?
Hmm.
Nice.
Yeah,
You did it. That's props, because that hill is
I
serious.
was ranked 14th in the world at one point.
Holy shit.
I was close to the '96 Olympics. I was pretty close.
Holy smokes,
So
man.
I felt fucked
You're a
back
true
into that.
athlete.
I used to be.
Yo,
I tell you, I can get out of shape better and quicker than anyone I know.
here's the problem. We're both true athletes, but we still can feel like true athletes, even though we might not be
I
able to
eat
do
like
it.
an athlete. I eat like an athlete.
I love my pasta.
When I was racing at a high level, I'd ate 15,000 calories a day.
Yeah, you would burn that off like nothing.
But that's the problem. I stopped racing like overnight with the pandemic. It killed the sport.
Oh, you were that close. That's how long ago it was.
Well, I crossed.
I mean,
into,
that ain't even long.
I crossed into ultra endurance stuff.
Yeah.
In '96, I was doing cross country mountain biking, 2
Cool.
hours. At the end, I was racing the Iditarod. I was doing all these extreme.
Are you
races.
serious?
Yeah.
Hey, man. Yo, the other
that-
thing.
That's
Awesome, man.
I did the Iditarod.
I'm glad I got down here today.
I told you I have a weird history.
Don't we all? Don't we all? Come on, fish.
I can't sit still. That's my problem.
Me neither, but
I can't. I gotta go do something.
yeah, that's how it was before I got all into that mental illness stuff.
Yeah.
I keep going, but
Yeah.
yo, this right here is bringing me back, and all thanks to you again, Bob. I ain't trying to kiss up. It's just being honest.
It takes a crew, man. It takes a crew. We got awesome people here that support people like us. So.
Yep. Let's put it this way. I'm your mate today. Like, you're the captain. I'm first mate.
Yeah.
So I'm
our
the man.
boat's anchored right here.
Yeah. Yep. We got a nice cast out to the river.
All right, have a good one. Bud's heading out.
Jay, I'll see you, bro.
See you in 20 years, right?
Nah, I'll see him before that. Jay, don't forget, stop down one day. Long time, man. Long
That's
time.
awesome.
It's crazy how people just show up in your life.
Yeah.
Wasn't planning on it, Bob, but it showed up. So he showed up. He's a
That's
good guy, though, man. He got a good heart.
There you go. There you go. What is
I didn't
green
do
one?
that.
That's the green one.
Yeah, I
Come on,
can't
baby.
do that from here.
That's
can
a
I?
real fish. No, that was a real fish.
Yeah, look.
That one's got fins and everything. Pull it down, baby. Let's go. That's the Vulcanator right
Yep,
there.
Nice. Let's go. That was all you, bro.
That was your buddy's car. He started it up.
The
The
vibration.
vibration.
Yeah, I'm looking like, I don't know where you're going Friday. I know you do your thing, but I'm down with you on that rain coming. Just that change in barometric pressure.
Can't hurt. It can't hurt. Even if
Nah.
it doesn't hit the ground, I think it's going to be a good
I
day.
wouldn't mind getting a half-inch of rain. Man, that'd be good. I love fishing in the rain.
Yep. Yep. When I,
I
did
did really
construction,
good.
that was the only time we would get to fish was in bad weather. We couldn't do the work.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Down at the Valley Creek,
Bad weather.
I used, like, summertime, I'd be creeping and crawling there. And with dry flies, I'll tell you what, right before thunderstorms, I couldn't keep them off the hook.
Yeah.
It was nuts, man. I mean, they're all, yeah.
I like current. I'm a sucker for current, man.
Yeah, you know,
I'm dying with these 2 ounces. Like I need 4 ounce, 5 ounce out there. Then you feel like things are moving, you know?
right.
Keep
It's
an eye
like
on that
pond
green
fishing.
rod.
It's like pond fishing right now.
It is. There's Ray, Fish Head Videos in the house. What's going on? One bass, that's it. It's roasting out, heading home to brew.
Oh, nice.
I'm-
We'll stop here.
Yeah, stop on over here, Paul. He lives up in the Poconos.
nice.
You're going to see me in his video one time doing a beer review.
That's cool, the idea.
That's what he does on his channel, is beer reviews. My review's
Is
going
that
to
the
be,
guy from up, like, PA Brewer?
yep, PA Brew News.
Brewers, yeah.
He's going to
I follow him.
He's going to tell you everything about the beer, and I'm going to be like, that's a good beer. That's going to be my review.
Nice.
That one's good. How about
Hopefully,
this?
you got to drive home that night. Hopefully, you fish the next morning.
Oh, I'm definitely sleeping over somewhere.
And fish the next morning.
I can't handle those craft beers. They're no
Yeah,
joke.
they're a little too strong.
They're no joke.
Yeah, one or two.
All right, Eco, have a good day, bro.
I feel like a little funky.
The Fisherman's Podcast. If this Saturday, it's this Saturday. Jeff's Hat's Saturday night.
Who's that?
Jeff's hat giveaway Saturday,
Saturday night?
Yep, that's
Cool.
what Stuart says.
Stuart, my buddy, tie my flies.
There you go.
Number 10, number 12, caddis and mayflies, white and brown.
You got it, Stuart.
Make me an order, please. I've been trying to order and get to your channel. I can't. Yeah, I love Stuart, man. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's one of our biggest supporters for
Yeah.
sure.
No, I love him, man. When he gets live and showing himself, it's awesome. When he can tie flies, I watch him.
Mm-hmm.
I watched some of his stuff, like
Yep.
you told me he was going on, but I'm not a member yet, so I couldn't get in, but I watched the
Yeah,
streaming stuff.
sometimes he's live, sometimes he's not.
And I'll tell you what, that man can tie flies.
Yep.
I heard you used a couple, right?
Yeah, yep. I
What
got
do you use them for?
anything in the creeks, like small
Oh,
ones,
okay.
sunfish, trout.
I didn't know if you were trying to use it for carp somehow.
You could.
Like your jig.
You could. In the spring, I will definitely be using some. Yeah, I definitely want to find some spots where I can target better. But like, you see like the lines around here, like with all the brush,
Yeah.
you know, they'll be in the trees, and there's no way you can get that casted in there.
Yeah, my brother, when he was living when we were fishing Frenzy Creek, he used to take his trout pole, tie a 2-pound leader with a bobber, and put a fly on it,
Mhm.
and just let it float. Oh man,
I
like
got
people
you.
say they can't fly fish. Well, I'll tell you that method works.
Yeah, yeah, just a spinning, like this little ultralight here, I'll do it all the time. Put a little
Yep.
bobber on it.
And you can tie a fly and let it float on top of a heavy caddis or something.
Yeah. What
Huh?
is it?
And
Throw
that's a
fly
cheap
on it.
way to get into fly fishing too.
I'm gonna walk to the car real quick, guys. I'll be
Alright.
right back here. He's at, I told Paul I need a I can't just have one. You need some type of background to judge one by. Yo, Jimmy's in the house. There's another Philly angler right there.
Nice. Hello, Jimmy.
We're out with Steve Brill on the river, Jimmy. We got one nice channel in so far. Terry B, quick hello. Welcome, welcome. He's got a couch for me up there. All right, sounds good.
I like that.
I'll be
I
right
like
back.
that. I got you.
If it goes down, it's yours.
I know. Yo, is this one the catch pole? Is it locked?
It is locked.
Everything's locked?
Yeah. Pick it up and go to town.
All right. Sounds good. Sorry about that.
We got one nice channel cat earlier. I can give you a couple that I got from Stewie here to hold you
Oh,
over.
Darren, what I was talking about, the green weenies.
Yeah, he's gonna send you more, I'm sure. But this is the bobbers that I use. I don't know right now. There must have been something.
That's all right. I can get that stuff. Dude.
But you put that in under like ultralight.
Yeah.
Up there on there, just cast it out, and you'll hit sunnies and
Oh,
trout.
dude, thank you,
Yeah.
man.
Stewie, I gave him a couple to hold him over. The greeny weenies.
I'll be using them down at Valley Creek soon.
We got Steve Brill, Terry B. That is Steve Brill right here. You see him in chat a lot. Today we're fishing together in person.
And we caught a fish.
He showed up and immediately the rods went down. It was awesome. I hate to cast this one back out. It's so far out.
That's why I put mine. But you're going a lot deeper than me.
Yeah, this thing goes pretty good. I'm just gonna move it a little bit and
Yeah.
sit it back down. See
So?
And then if I don't get a hit in 10 minutes, I'll bring it in recast. That's the one that had the hit.
It's just, Bob, don't change your style from my style. Like I know you like to let it sit. I kind of give it that time, and
Yeah.
I like to explore and try to find
Yep.
fish. But doing it this way, our chances increase.
Exactly. That green one's the one I sat. I've recasted these.
That was a
green
real
one,
hit.
That's the one I let sit out there too.
Yep. That's what I kind of did yesterday. I was out probably not as far, but
Mhm.
where I told you, and I let it sit, reel some in. I got a tap.
Yeah.
The last one, then I reeled it in more, get it closer. He followed,
Followed it in.
and bang, bang, bang.
There you go. Just waiting on another one.
That's fish.
We've been live almost 3 hours. Steve's luck. He is luck, man. I think he went out there and put that fish right on the hook for me, honestly. It was kind of creepy. He came in, introduced himself, said hi to his kids, and it was like showtime. The rod went right down.
That's true.
It was like I
I
didn't even
guess
have the camera on the rod. I had it like you're like over here.
Yeah.
It was just like bam.
Yo, that went down. I'm telling you. That's no 6 pound or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Because I did take a walk all the way back to the boat ramp.
Mhm.
I left here one day and tried to get on the bank. Man, it's hard. It's all the debris.
Yeah.
I'm like, I ain't
You can't
wasting my
cast
time.
You can't get a good
We
cast.
need to get a boat to get over in there.
Yep.
Or a kayak.
Yeah. I'm itching to get a kayak.
Oh, man.
My dad got one.
Yeah.
He's never using it. It's easy to take his
Check
car.
out a barn kayak.
Easier to give him it'd be easier to take his car than taking.
Right.
And he still has it. We took over. He gave us it.
Yeah.
It was like, "Are you taking my kayak?" Because he has a little pond.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I understand. So like I said, I lost my parents, and my brother had to take over everything. It's hard.
I'm not boxed. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, like I said, down the road, I'm trying to get like a little Boston Whaler.
That's sweet. Yeah, like the center console.
Yeah, center console.
I love
so I
center.
can take it here
Yeah.
and down to the shore, but I gotta get a new truck.
I know, that's where I'm at. I got the new boat, and I got a
Yeah,
14-foot aluminum boat.
Because my
sitting
buddy
right
down
on-
South Carolina already got a boat made for me where I can hook it up so like kind of like add-on
Yeah, yeah.
river rat scoopable.
Yep.
Where I could get like lights put in it with because of all the
Yeah.
stuff. And I'm like, all right, well, let's just keep that on the back fryer right now. Spring's coming.
Yeah.
He's not going to change the price on it because of, you know what I mean. I got to drive down to South Carolina to get it back. Oh, he's got some grass out there.
Yeah, there's definitely some grass. I think with a bunch of them. Oh man, it's just hanging on the thread.
That's what I want to check. My thread game. All right, that looks about familiar from yesterday going up this little bit of grass. Now, why is it the carp like to hang in the grass? Because of their feeding pattern, or?
I think that I know they eat a lot of insects.
Right.
And they eat it for cover as well. And I hear that it's more oxygenated. as
Okay.
well.
Yeah, because when I was little, we had a pond over in Kimberton, right near the Kimberton Inn. Back then, I used to go, like my mom would drop me off with a loaf of bread, throw out pieces of bread, they come up and start sucking it. On my ultralight and just hook these like 7-8 pound fish. That's 10,
I
11
tell
years
people all
old.
the
It
time,
was
man,
a
this is
thrill.
the-
That was like a big fish.
This is the golden age of carp fishing. You know?
The golden age.
It is.
No, I'm not that old.
And once people figure out how much fun they are,
Yup.
it's over.
Yeah, they fight harder than any fish in the river, I think.
They're-
They're like bonefish to me.
They
for
fight
down-
hard from the beginning to the end. That's what I think sets them apart from any other fish.
Yep. Especially in shallow water, when they go, they go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
They
like
will not.
bonefish.
A couple of spots I go, they're just They will not come into the shallow.
Correct. We got a fish coming. All right, I'll put you in charge. I gotta.
Take your time. I'll have a fish for you when you come back.
That's not one bad thing.
That's all right.
I keep it out of view.
I appreciate it. I think he knows that, Stu. I think he was talking about your member only. You can't come into the member only. Mrs. Skeeter, let me try to see everybody. I'm sorry, I'm staring into your souls, trying to read this chat. Yeah, you don't know where we are, Jimmy. Tomcat, what's going on? We caught one minnow and one big channel cat. Waiting on another one here. Yeah, I actually I brought all the pack bait, the method feeders and my gear, and I left the pack bait at home. So I definitely would bring that next time. I meant to bring that today. Working. Hopefully I don't have to work too hard. Beer is calling me home. It's hot out here. I could use some cold beverage today. We're due for one. We are due for one. Cold, windy, and no heat. Brutal, bro. Yeah, that was a nice channel. Stuart, you carp fishing tomorrow? I'm surprised we got out here. I would imagine there's gonna be people set up here all the time. Last couple times I fished here, I had to go up to the boat launch area.
You need that bologna and cheese.
I know. I ate
I'm
that.
getting hungry myself, dude.
Ate that thing
Like
on the
I said, I
way
got
down.
about a half hour with you if you don't mind.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab my car. Come from the car.
Cool.
Got my, I was recharging one of the battery packs. I don't want it to kill my engine. I don't think it will, but
Nah,
But
you
run it
never
down.
know.
some of those things take a lot more battery than you think.
Exactly. Hello, fish.
Yeah, you stay as long as you want. Or what, don't
No,
let me-
I have to get back to
Yeah.
my son for practice.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm throwing a little chum your way.
Nice, nice. Chum it up. Where's Devin? Glacier Sharks always, every day. Chum, send some chum.
I'm getting rid of these green things. I know they stink and they're lying down there.
Chum it up. The birds come. Here comes the gray heron.
Beautiful.
There he is, the gray heron.
Yeah, there's two of them down here yesterday.
Just say the word, gray heron's gonna pop in the chat. Going out for crappie? All right, good luck. I'm starving. I ate my sandwich on the way down. Made my kids a protein shake thing for breakfast, and I was like, oh, just drank some of theirs. I'm like, oh, that's good. 2 minutes later, I'm like, I'm hungry.
Right?
We just take the bananas because you know when they get old, they clearance them.
Yeah.
We buy them, we throw them in the freezer,
Oh yeah.
and you grind them up with some peanut butter and milk. Yeah.
My son's like my youngest son Mason is still like he can still play football if he wanted,
Mhm.
and his body like he works out constantly. He loves that protein stuff, and like his body is his temple.
Yeah, yeah.
And my other son the same way. Like he takes
Yeah.
care of himself.
Nice.
Just keep moving.
Yep.
But they're doing good, coming in like they're young adults, and they both
Yeah.
are employed, and
Awesome.
they went to
That's half the battle right there.
yeah, they went to Thaddeus Stevens up in
Okay.
Lancaster.
Yeah.
One's in Pottstown for the water treatment,
Okay.
and the other one's HVAC.
Nice.
And they're both on their way, man. It makes me feel good. I'm proud of them
Yeah. That's
because, you know what I mean? They work hard.
it's not easy. I'll tell you.
Nope. Where's your line? Is that I got? Yeah, you're close. That's good. Little funk in the water now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that trout thing you had. I didn't catch it. Like, how many did you wind up with that day?
Which one? How long
The
ago?
one that was like a couple months ago, like right in October. Beginning, it was windy that one day. You met your buddies down the creek, down over I think near the police station area, maybe. Where I looked.
I think I was with Travis.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, because you met him and you were hiking all the way down in there.
yeah, I don't think we did that good that day.
But the fish in there still, right?
Yeah, so those fish, they were like shocked when they were stopped. We were there when they stopped. Nobody caught anything. I was there at sunset. I know the two old guys that fish there every day.
Yeah.
So I walked in, they were like, "Oh, we've been here since 4:30 in the morning." He's like, "No one's caught any." So I knew they're right. Like they would tell me otherwise. And then we fished that day, and then the next day my son limited out. He got his 3, I got 1, and he was ready to go.
He was killing them.
He got it.
That's one thing I love about watching your kids fish. I know you told them.
Yeah.
And because the way they reel down, catch the hook, set the hook,
Yeah.
and the way to keep the pole. So
If
that
any-
information was trained, like
It's-
you gave them that
They're-
because
they're
a lot of
good
people
at that.
drop their poles.
They're good with that. My younger one sometimes makes too much of a show of it.
Oh yeah, well that's all
He
good.
gets a big catfish on with a circle
He's
hook.
good for TV. But it's
He will
awesome,
pull a circle
man.
hook right out of a flathead's mouth. Like, you let him.
Oh.
He's just like, wham! I'm like, yo, easy. You hear it in the next video, you'll hear me yelling at him. He's catching pickerel. And I'm like, yo, he's not like Bill Dance. I'm like, chill out. You watch Bill Dance, I'm like, you do realize that that's made for TV. Like, that's a cinder block for the
That's
hook
why the
set.
tags
You
and
know? Right.
nah, so y'all really like I was lucky enough to have a friend that got me down to Susquehanna and Havre de Grace
Yeah.
when the stripers would come spawning and we were on that line where you can't keep them.
Yeah.
We used to go out at night, nobody be there, in like 3 foot of water, using like what was it, herring,
Mhm.
and we didn't cut bait or just, but you know, just sitting in the dark,
Yeah.
he would like bang, like the splashes, like people were dropping bowling balls. He wound up catching, and I swear on my kids, it broke the scale, bottom out. I had to lift it up with 2 hands. And back then I was bigger.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, this fish was 60 pounds or more. Stripe.
That's awesome. Yeah, they get big, man. They get big.
I had my kids down there at 5 and 8. April Fool's Day. Called their mom. Said, yeah, they're at school. Then we called her back. Afterwards, they both caught 40 pounders. I had pictures of them. My youngest Mason holding like the fish.
Yeah.
It was as big as him, and Steven was right here. Yeah, they reeled them in though. Just kept them in the boat, in the rod holder, and
Yeah.
just cranked them in.
Not much you can't do with the right rod and right drag, you know.
Yep.
As long as you can keep them out of structure, you get them.
You know that. Well, when I was there, it's not that bad. But they get, I guess, a lot.
Trapped in the local Walmart because it's raining like a cow, peeing on a flat rock. All right, Rod.
Miracle Whip.
don't egg him on. You go buy some Miracle Whip. That's your Miracle Whip, friend. Gray Heron says it was nice to fly past you and see both of you. I knew Gray Heron would come in. I couldn't eat that catfish. It was too big. Slab's still lurking. Do a few chores. Can go up to the lake on Friday. Awesome. Get it done. Don't forget you have to keep your drag extra loose for YouTube. That time, Jimmy, I hooked that thing 10 feet off the dock right under a tree, man. I had to tighten it all the way. I thought I was going to break it off, honestly. I couldn't play it out on YouTube. Couldn't let the drag scream. Now, if I was a pelican, I would. I was looking at that big branch that's right here. I'm like, that catfish gonna wrap me around that.
No. Yeah, you did a great job.
I pulled him up to the top. I'm like, this. I'm either gonna pull the hook or it's gonna break.
There we go. You're set up now, brother.
Sweet. Steve chummed it up. Guaranteed a fish.
No. There's no skunk here today, but
That's
we're
right.
just trying to improve. Yeah, you kind of got my schedule. Like I said, like 10 to 2 is like my time now,
Nice.
till we get my son's car. So,
Yeah.
like I said, if you have
That's why I'm 10 to 2. I get the kids on the bus. I gotta get them off the
right,
bus.
hey man.
Like a bus driver schedule. You know?
Oh yeah, I remember them days, man.
I used to work with Sears Hardware in Bluebell, and one of the guys I worked with was a bus driver. He did the split shift. He'd work in the morning, disappear, come back. I was like, I still wonder how much money this dude made because he was working full time for us. He was a school bus driver.
Well,
and he
that's
had
4
like
hours. That's 8 hours a day.
He was already.
Well,
doing-
not even 8, but
And he was doing that full time here, bus driving. Like that dude had to be bringing in some money.
yeah. We had a guy like that when I worked locally around here at the equipment store.
Yeah.
Total rental. But he did his thing like that. He would get up 2 o'clock in the morning and start delivering. Remember the Inquirer
Yeah, yeah.
paper? Don't see it much more.
Yo,
He had a route.
I worked for the Times Herald when I was 9 years old. Delivering.
Yeah.
I was the youngest.
I did the Phoenix open, Phoenix Evening or
Okay.
Evening Phoenix.
Yeah, I was the youngest.
My neighborhood.
I was the youngest carrier that they hired. I remember going to the district manager. I had to get special permission to let me. And they had to like put it under my brother because my brother was a couple years older. But it was my route.
Yeah, but after a while it gets old, especially in the winter.
Well,
But
yeah.
the money as a kid is great.
The first couple of years were rough, and then he got a car, and then it was like we joined the routes together. We kept adding on, and
Right.
we were
Figuring it out.
flying around, throwing them out the windows. It was like Dukes of Hazzard out there, man. We had a good time.
See, down to me, I'm seeing like the wind kind of kicking out a little more there
Yeah.
with the
Jesus.
ripples. But it's still not moving like yesterday, just by the wind.
Well, I think the wind, it's not much, but it's blowing up river.
Yeah, that's what it was yesterday.
Was
When
it?
it died, then I got the hits.
Yeah.
It was pretty hard, as you know, yesterday.
Something just came up and nibbled some of that green liver floating out there.
Hopefully we
got-
get through the other.
It's
person
got some
in
little fish coming around. Maybe the big fish will come.
there. Throw your little jig out there. See if we brought anything in.
Yeah, I'll throw that
If
around.
you don't mind.
A few more guys.
Man, it's warm out here today.
A few more guys have an outdoor bar. We had an outdoor bar here earlier, man. We had a crew of 4 or 5 people pull up here.
And he even brought his own beer.
Yeah, he had his own beer. Little breakfast beer.
That's Phoenixville. Gotta love us. So yeah, like I said, if you need me to help you get bait when we, in springtime,
Yeah.
and that Pickering Valley Golf Course thing's a go.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I've known the owner since I was 10 years old. So I confirmed. Yeah, you said all I want to ask from you is that you mention the golf course on your channel
As they want me to, or they don't want me to.
They want you
want me
to advertise.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I can maybe we get a card or something you can just post
Yeah.
at the end of the video.
Yeah.
But they want the advertisement. They said they appreciate that.
Do they want me to do like a live?
Yeah.
There. Okay.
Yo, 15 years. There was catfish channels, right? Just following each other
Yeah.
in schools. I think there's carp still in there. So, I was using just a spinner and catching.
Did you email me is there a contact that I should talk to? Or?
No, it's all through me.
Okay.
Because I know them guys so well, so whoever, like, the
You
guy
want to
already-
go down there and do one together?
Yeah, I'll go with you, but
Yeah.
I want to sit in the back where I'm more. And just,
Yeah.
I'll throw in, like, I don't know if you can look it up on, yeah, you probably can Google Earth, the golf course. On the driveway, as you come in, you'll see your first pond on the right. That's the one.
That's-
And it's a big pond. There's another one down behind the clubhouse, too much shade. But that one there, that's where all the fish were.
Okay.
And I think there's carp in there too.
Yeah, let's hit it up. I'll make up some pack bait. I'll get some method feeders, and then we'll.
Yeah, I mean, like, I honestly, I think spring.
You think spring's best?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
what happens is not as much golf traffic. Because I don't want you to dodge golf carts. You know what I mean?
That could be a fun live.
Yeah.
Some hard
Or-
hats on.
Or we can go down there before sunset too with your boys,
Yeah, yeah,
and they won't mind that.
yeah. That would be awesome.
You can have them come in and do like a show too.
Yeah.
I like whatever you want to choose, but I can get you in there for a test run
Yeah.
before we
That
go.
would be good. That would be good. Just had something there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So I want. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Yeah. I mean, we gotta let them know people do it too.
Yeah. You don't really fish private, but when I do, I try to make it abundantly clear.
But you won't see signs on the fish or anything. But yeah, the father of the family passed away. He was good friends with my father. You know, from the time of the golf course. My dad used to be assistant pro, really good golfer, almost pro, until he had me. And so I know them people for their names Thompsons. I know them for a long time. I've been hunting out there. So it's like a special day.
Fish coming up out there.
Yep, they're getting on that chum.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I appreciate that. I definitely want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, let's have to me it's like just watch your kids and eat fish and like seeding. You might want to bring a couple of your little.
Yeah, camp chairs, something
Yeah,
like that.
because I don't know, like the bank, because it's a golf course, they have everything rolling back
That's
to the
no
water,
problem.
so we can sit above. There's a drainage thing,
Okay.
which is key, and above that drainage, where the pipe comes into that pond, that's where me and my brother used to fish.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. Like I said, I'm here to help.
Appreciate it, Steve. Need all the help I can get.
Is Skeeter with us?
Skeeter, you still in? He was in earlier. He's going to be live 5 o'clock tonight. Skeeter, Steve's looking for you.
I need him to get my email if you can email it to him. If you know him.
Yeah, I think I have
Because
his email.
I've been trying to get in to join and donate a little bit, but
Mhm.
you know, you're my number one priority.
Because he's not monetized yet.
Ah.
That's why. But you get an email. I don't know if he's got a PayPal
Well, I'd like to
link,
talk
but-
to him.
Yeah, I'll get you his email.
But the other thing is, like I
Say if
said,
you want when I'm live, but I think I have his email. I can get it because we've been together.
Yeah.
He took us up on the tour.
yeah, I saw that. That was awesome. My uncle and my aunt used to live up there, right
I
before.
have family from there too.
Um,
We never saw Evento till he took us up.
No, I never saw that.
That's-
Like I remember the funeral was right out kind of where you guys were. There was a funeral parlor up that way.
We've been up there 4 or 5 times looking for him. Never found Steve. Put us on the first vent right away. And that heat gun was awesome. You know, that was at 55 degrees. It was a cold morning, and that was 110 coming
It's
out
like
of the
a
hole.
campfire right there.
We said next time we're gonna do like hot dogs. We're gonna cook it in the.
Nice. Yeah.
Probably die of some poisonous gas,
No,
but.
I don't know about it. I don't know, yeah.
But you know what? If you wrap them, it should just be heat.
Yeah,
you know?
tinfoil.
Yeah, right.
It would reflect everything away.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, try tinfoil.
It'd be a great video. Us cooking a hot
no,
dog.
it's
in the-
awesome. Well, you can do one plain, and then the ones you're eating doing tinfoil.
There is a puppy around. Slab. There is a puppy.
Oh, where's my dog?
I should have seen that one. Commercial, I may probably not be typing. I know, I'm missing a lot. Sorry, guys. Whatchamacallit, what's going on? Bootier ad. I can only imagine. I have no control over the ads they show on my channel, guys. Zero control. I make about a half a penny from each one. I've been behaving, Mama Cookie. Don't believe anything anyone says. Yeah, we got a nice... Out there, Skeeter. Skeeter, we are looking for your email. Make sure... I think I've got your email. But we want to get you and Steve together here on an email at some point.
Skeeter, please get Bob your email.
Yeah, I probably already have it, Skeeter, but I'm half brain dead. So remind me or shoot me another email, and I'll get you contact information for Steve. We got a nice channel cat. As soon as Steve walked up, got a nice big channel cat. He would have been almost too big to be an eater out of here. You know, I would have felt bad about eating that one.
6 pounds was not the weight.
Yeah.
All right, so listen.
All right,
finish
Steve's
up.
heading out, guys. Steve's heading out.
Everybody, thank you, and please,
Appreciate it.
appreciate you. Please keep that mental illness in mind, because, like I said, I'm suffering. Fishing seems to be the best prescription. And thank God I found Bob and Jeff Beal, because I want to be here today. So, and I'm being 100% honest with you.
Yeah,
So,
appreciate it.
without this man, I'm not here. So, and I appreciate everybody out there.
All right, man.
Hey, listen, real
Yeah,
quick.
let me know when you want to do that other trip.
Yeah,
All right,
listen.
I'm gonna come out.
Instead of why don't we just take a coffee break one day a week?
Mhm.
And I can
That's up to you. Yeah.
Well, I'd rather do it that way.
Yeah.
Because this way I know my duty. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If you want
Because
to.
if you go swimming one morning, you go to Wawa up on Ridge Pike,
Yep.
meet there.
Could do that. Yeah.
And this way around here, you're starting to
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Instead
Yeah.
of dealing, this way you get
Yeah.
this.
No, I appreciate
Alright.
that.
That's how I like working from
Sounds
now.
good to me.
Oh, can you just, let me give you my number.
How can I take down the number?
Or give me your number and just call.
Yeah. I'll give you my number. Then you call me.
Yeah, whenever we need them. Man, that's something better. That's better.
It's bad. It's bad, man. My eyes ain't great anyway. If that glare gets on the screen,
I need glasses, Bob.
then you watch the screen like this, and
Yeah.
that's all they see is my big head in there.
So I can't see my glasses. Come on, I just had you. Just type your number in. And I'll call you later. This way you have my number. Well, seriously, if you ever want company on a ride up when you go far away, man, I'll fish down
Want me
the
to hit
bank. Yeah, hit it. This way you got it coming to your phone. Then, like I said, if you ever want company, I'll drive up and meet you. I'll sit off the side because I'm just out to fish. You know?
Yep.
That's who I am.
Sounds good to me, man. I'll definitely,
Good.
I'll be in touch.
Yo, when I get home, I'll be home in like 15 minutes.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll get with you there, but I'm glad you got something, seriously.
Oh, man.
I wasn't bullshit.
That was a good one.
Excuse me.
That's a good one, man. Take that channel, and it's been a while, so.
Yeah.
I may come back down and throw the carp rigs out here.
I would. Yo, I don't know if you get a minute, you might want to see that girl sitting on that
Yeah,
boat
that's
there.
probably.
I think that's a little more grassy.
That's the problem with the live. It's so hard to like move.
I know,
You
but
know?
when you're done.
Yeah.
But seriously, Bob, it was a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks.
Seriously, man, and I'll be in touch.
Awesome.
okay?
Thank you, bud.
You got it. And
All right.
use that light in good health.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
good luck.
you always
Blake.
need a backup.
Yep, exactly. I appreciate it.
Yep, take care.
Yep, you too. All right, our man Steve's heading out. You have forced political ads on your channel. Oh, Lord. It'll all be over soon, guys. It'll all be over soon. Yeah, he's a good dude, Travis. He's a good dude. Yeah. I'm the same way. You got a fish rainer. If we're in a drought, I'm like, oh man, great time to ambush some smallies. Pouring rain, I'm like, oh, the channels and the flatties are going to be biting. Always, I can make any weather like a good reason to go fishing. It's almost impossible to catch a fish today, but you know what? It's a good day to like try to catch one. It'd be a good challenge. The word is yeah, Travis. The word is yeah, man. 16 inches, like minimum is what I was told. Now I don't know if the state doubled it up again this year. Like did the state stock and then the Stony Creek guys, or is it all Stony Creek? But yeah, I hear it's good. What are we at? Gotta keep an eye on the time. 3:19. We're good. If it ain't raining, you ain't training. My sergeant used to tell me, poop doesn't melt. Get running. It's like swimming in the rain. It's already going to get wet. You're going to wet either way. Yet, rains, nobody goes to the pool. Stepped out on my patio and it was okay. When my feet touched the lawn, it was actually warmer than my feet. That's a tough cast right there. I put it in a weird spot, but we haven't getting that many bites, so we'll take a chance of breaking that one off and putting it right under the tree. I'm going to move this other rod down, get it in a good rod holder, and try our luck over there. Yeah, there were some nice words by Steve. He made my day. Sit here talking to a screen all day. I think you're wasting your life away at times. But that's good stuff, man. Nice guy. Marines and Army Mom, welcome in, welcome in. Had frost yesterday, today you have summer. Today, that's how the seasons go this time of year. Each day is a new season. And that takedown was it was solid too. There was no taps. There was no taps, man. That rod just went. All the taps we've had in the last 2 days, waiting, trying to figure out what to do. That's how it goes. When they're gonna bite, they just bite. The rod just goes. I'd like to do a Box Van Man type live here, where we try several spots here. Hour each spot, travel light, work our way down. Not sure which way we would head. But maybe we'll do that sometime this week. It's so thick and covered, but I feel like we can catch some channels in close in this cover. So I don't know how much you heard, but Steve was very appreciative of everybody that comes in here. You know, he couldn't say enough good things about how safe he feels in this chat, and that means a lot to me. That's like a huge thanks to all you guys that welcome in everybody. You know, and just keep that in mind. You don't know who you're chatting with. You see everybody's name, they don't answer you or something. You think they got a problem with you or they're being rude. Everyone's got problems. Some of these guys got some serious problems they're struggling with in their lives. So just kind of, you never know what somebody's going through. My problem is I can't catch any fish lately. Travis, I'm serious. I'm throwing carp bait out Saturday. I'm going to have 2 trout rods and a carp set up. It's hot. Thank God there's a little bit of a breeze. It's really hot out here. Yes, chum for trout. Yeah, man, I was miserable. I knew Steve Contact. I knew a few things, so I was, and then I just started my day wrong, you know. But yeah, man, he made my day. Steve gave me a good compliment. I put out a forest fire in the ashtray that is a log. You can't get much better than that. Pretty solid day. I'll be the bait guy on Saturday, right? Yeah. We should run the GoPro just to keep track of all the nonsense, how many snags the kids get into. That's what we should do. We should wager how many snags that we're going to deal with. That would be good. Instead of keeping track of fish, we'll keep track of how many snags, how many bird nests. So, battery's still good. Got a nice tattoo from that channel cat. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I haven't caught a lot of catfish, so I wanted something to remember that catfish by. You know, when your hands aren't cut up at all, you haven't caught any fish lately. There's not too many trees. There's one in the water, and that's a lot of the trout hold on that one, so they can catch that one if you're worried about it. They'll catch that tree. Yeah, there's not too much stuff to snag. There's pretty open too where we fish. And I'm going to go right there because when you catch one, you want to go measure it, right, for the tournament. So you might as well be close to it. I won't overthink it. I'm going to go right in the spot I fished all last winter. Caught plenty of fish there, so. My hands are full of pike bites. I've never had a problem with catfish. In Alaska, the salmon and the pike, oh my God, my finger would almost get all torn up. Immediately, I'd get like infections up there. But I never have a problem with catfish. I'll put something on when I get home. Slab says it only takes one snag to make him upset. One tangle with someone else to make me flip out. Yeah, that's it. I love that quote. That's really good. That's about right. Before I went live, I snagged a freaking kayaker out here. That's why. Dude. If I wasn't meeting Steve today, I would have went home. I was so upset. And some days I can control myself, but this dude I think was a YouTuber too. He had like something on the, I can't remember what it said on the side of his boat. Pretty sure he was a YouTuber. Can't stand those YouTubers. Think they know what they're doing because they got a camera. Pike are terrible. I had one bite through the piece of skin on my hand between my thumb and index finger. Swelled up really bad. Yeah, I got a really messed up one in Alaska, and I was guiding, so it was like no break. Just had it under the glove, and it was just like a big open wound, and that was rough. Any more fish, Rod? Easy, easy. We caught that. We caught two. We had two on the scale so far, Rod. That's like my quota for the week. Ooh, what is this? Little fish over there. Travis sneaking by on a kayak, tying lines together. Dude, he came right up to here. Right up to here. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm just joking, Rob. We just got that, the one channel and the one minnow. The channel was a good one. That was a really good channel. Yeah, I'd say it was probably 9-10 pounds, even though the scale said 6. I'm thinking 9 or 10. I know the scales, it's getting worse and worse. But we did order the one that Brad suggested, so it looks like a good one. It's got really good reviews. Kayak one. We're right next to a boat launch, Travis. Email me, I'll confirm. I'll show you where the place is. It's true, Slab. Yeah, that dude irked me, man. It takes a lot to get under my skin. You guys should know that by now. It usually takes a lot to get under my skin. I deal with some crap out here sometimes, and it doesn't even bother me, honestly. It usually doesn't even bother me. The problem is, if it bothers me, then I got a short fuse. So people, my family, a lot of people know me, say, oh, he's got like a really short fuse. They don't know me really well when they say that, though, because I don't have a short fuse. It takes a lot to get me going, but once I'm going, it's 0 to 60. We were just talking about what happened at the beginning of the show. I caught a kayaker before the show started. That's all. We fished with Steve Brill. I don't know what you caught, what you didn't caught. As soon as Steve showed up, we caught a big catfish. Steve said hi to everybody. Was thanking everybody for support. He talked about mental illness, suffering mental illness, and basically how all of us, our community on our page, has gotten him out of his funk, gotten him out of the house. You know, he was super in a dark, dark place, and now he's out fishing. So, yeah, like the people at the bridge, and like the people down in Philly that were like crashing their boats into our spot. Yeah. But, ooh, right here. I don't know if that was me or not. I don't think it was. Keep an eye on that white rod. Got 15 folks, 59 thumbs up. I appreciate that. I missed your little, it's hard to keep track of everything. When I have company, I try to have the show, but I also feel obligated to have like a conversation with the person I'm fishing with in person as well. It's definitely a challenge. But thank you for being a member, Rod. I appreciate that. You know I do. We have boats that see us catching fish, and they literally pull up their boat between us and the bobbers and three. Yep. Yep. England backwards in his belly boat. Yep. On Saturday, look for the guy bringing a potty and tons of snacks to keep the kids. Yep. Pennsylvania fishing regulations say we can't interfere with them. Makes no sense. Hey, Nike girl, thanks for coming over here. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Brad's got a new video out tonight at 8 o'clock. Really hammered them. Bam, 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 bam. Kansas law also, you can't harass fishermen, people. Well, a law and enforcement of a law are two different things, so. I mean, you saw I had to put out a fire earlier. No one's coming to help here. Yep, I saw you this morning over in, well, I was going to say Buggy, but I never saw Buggy. I think he fell asleep. There will be BAMs for better or worse. Yeah, it's still an awesome day. We got a beautiful channel cat. Got to meet Steve in person. He's an awesome dude. Yeah, they can't harass you. You can't harass them. But you can always cast 8 ounces of lead and, you know, make a poor cast with 8 ounces of lead. He was actually out driving and then went missing. I know. I was getting worried. He totally went missing. Still don't know what happened. Oh, Lord, man. I hope he's all right. I hope I didn't witness any live where history was made in a bad way. Has anyone heard from Buggy today? Bugman 22? Sounds like he's missing in action. Weather is unbelievable. I'm going to go home, get something cold to drink, and sit on the patio. Lyle's home sick still, so I'm going to go home and maybe sit him out and get some sun. Sit out with him. Yeah, Steve said the catfish today doubled as big as yesterday, so that was a good catfish. I'm glad he hit the 20-pound line and not the 8-pound line. Rod said, Travis, we got a front moving through here, so I imagine it's heading your way. Friday, something's coming. Nope, haven't seen him anywhere. Oh, Lord. I hope he's all right. I think Eric was like full screen and he was like, oh, I'm not a talker. I was doing some editing. I was doing some multitasking. And I looked up and it's just Eric. Poor guy. Yeah, just go to Pulaski. You'll see poor enforcement of regulations. I think they drowned the guy trying to enforce up there. Couldn't imagine trying to police that nonsense. I'll never fight with anyone else up there. Like, I'm going up there with a beer and a plan to just go and watch fights break out. And I'll take a fishing rod and I might do some fishing. But once that crowd shows up, there's no way I'm getting involved out there. Unless it's like, unless they mess with my kids. I've seen those guys go out there fighting in the water, like, you know, almost drown each other. Crazy. I'm working my butt off lately. Bugman 22. He went missing during his live. Not that it's never happened to me. I mean, I locked you all in my car once, but Buggy just went straight up missing in the middle of his live, and he had Eric on his panel. I think Rustic was gone by then, maybe. And Eric was like, I'm not a talker. But yeah, he was by himself. I come into FYP's chat and see people I've not seen in years. FYP. Who's that? Thought it might have been a muskie blowing up. That's me. That's me, Nike girl. Yeah. It's where all the cool kids hang out. Should have been here earlier. You would have met Steve Brill in person. He showed up on our dock. I got to start keeping a list of how many people we've had, like, that we've gotten to fish with. It's like my new hobby. You know, I love fishing with people and meeting different people. Like, that come into our chat and actually go and show up next to them. You know, I was with Skeeter not long ago. Travis Yoder. Making our rounds. And I just got to see Rod face to face on our member only live on Monday. How long have we been here? 3:42. I think I should probably. Bugsy? Haven't seen him in years. That's how I am, Nike girl. No drama. Save the drama for your mama. Jimmy? Yeah, Jimmy. I fished with Jimmy. Heck yeah. I'm glad you like that, Brad. I definitely want to do that again next Monday if you guys are up for it. Fish Mike was on her panel. Stuart was on her panel. A million mealworms. Yes. We're going to chum them with mealworms, man. Just throw it right in the pack bait. Lots of bass in the canal. Very cool. I'm gonna start straightening up a little bit because I do have to boogie out of here. This spot's only about 24 minutes from my house, so it seemed like 6 or 7. So look at that. Steve showed up with gifts. Gave me a nice little light today. It's a nice little backup light. You know, if you guys ever went live, you know how many lights you can use. You got the rod lights. You got the lights so you can see a fish in front of you. You got your headlamp so you can actually see what you're doing. And then you need like a light just to keep track of all your crap, your tools, you know? So you can always use extra lights. Awesome. Dude's been riding all day, man. I got a package for you, I believe, Travis, from Stu on Saturday. Hope I don't forget him. I'll have to put him somewhere safe. Awesome. Love to have you on panel fishing. Travis Yoder, your mealworms roasted lightly in Chex Mix added are delicious. Lurkers are welcome, Mama Cookie. I'm a bit of a lurker myself. Gonna clean up around here. There's some trash. I'm gonna throw that out of here before I pull my rods in. If I stall long enough, maybe we'll get another takedown. Who knows? I try to stay positive, but I also try to stay real. So if I'm in a bad mood, you might tell I'm in a bad mood. I'm not going to put a fake face on, but I do try to stay positive. There's a radio show I listened to that was talking about that the other day. Like, I don't want you to, you know, be a personality and be a positive personality if you ain't positive. There's a lot of truth in that. You know, you got to be real. But sometimes you do got to force yourself to smile. Yeah, maggots are great. They are great in wintertime. One of my favorite baits for ice fishing. Hey, Lucy Warren in the house. What is up? We're just about to pack it up, but we did get one nice big channel cat today. And some type of new species, some type of little tiny fish, which is cool. But most importantly, we got the fish with Steve Brill, who comes in to our chat all the time. Deportation mode. Does anyone fish? Pickles. We used to, this is going to sound disgusting, but we used to feed them to the chickens. And take a 5-gallon bucket. You take roadkill, throw it in the bucket, hang the bucket up, drill holes on the bottom. Eventually the flies come in, plant the eggs, and hatch maggots, and the maggots crawl out, and it's great chicken food. I know it's disgusting, but... Steve, what's going on, bro? Nothing. We're just about to pack it up. Nothing. But man, I was thrilled to meet you in person and thrilled to catch that big channel. So that was awesome. Yeah, I appreciate you coming out and speaking out publicly about that. It takes a big man to admit to that stuff publicly, and we'd be a lot better off if more people did it instead of hiding that crap. So, awesome, man. Exactly, Brad. Can't pretend to be happy when you're not. Stats, welcome. We got 10 minutes to go here, and I'm packing it up and heading home. Getting my kids off the bus and all that fun stuff. Brad ATC says, it was great seeing you up there, Steve. Good on you for speaking out on mental illness, bro. Good to have you in the YouTube fam. Absolutely. That's called a poor man's automatic chicken feeder. I call it a smart man's automatic chicken feeder. Yep, that's right, Slab. I did it a couple times, and we have 3 acres, and our neighbor has 3 acres. And I went up to see him the one night, and the wind shifted, and I could smell it out in his barn. I was like, uh-oh. I guess I better not do that anymore. But my other neighbor starts making me mad. Maybe I'll set it up over by their line. They might be watching. I better edit that out. Oh, man. I do like catching river cats. That's nothing wrong with catching them in ponds, and I will go after ponds, but when I catch them in a river, public fished river, I like it. That's what makes me tick. We're a big reservoir, like big reservoir. Love catching them out there. Maybe I'll reel them in just a little bit, just give them a little movement. Appreciate everybody coming in today. 3:52, we got 8 minutes to go. 63 thumbs up. We got 6 people hanging out. Maybe the ads are running. Stewart's probably going live. I don't know if he's going live at 2 today. Check his channel out, see if he's going public. Skeeter will be live at 5 p.m. Eastern. Brad's got All Things Country has a live tonight. Premiere, I mean. Let me go back, see if I can find that. Feel free to drop that link if you want, Brad. I forget what time he said, maybe 8 o'clock. I can't find it, it's too far up. It's too far gone. Steve said thank you everybody in chat. Situation, but I think everybody might have somebody in your family. Mental health under control. Thank you, so much, Mr. Beal, and awesome. I remember back in the day we had to put fish hooks on one here to go fishing. There's All Things Country's link, 8 p.m. Eastern, premieres tonight. Do my best to be in there and catch it live. Yeah, Brad's a good dude, just like you, Steve. We got good people in here. Whoop, that's right. By golly, that was a bite. They could put this dock on the other side of the river. It would be a lot better with the sunlight. But then we probably complain it's cold. See, right under that tree again, Steve. Might get one. We might get one. 7 minutes. Remember, Captain Do Skunk's off the boat. Skunk is off the boat. Netflix can really produce on certain days. Has been my pleasure fishing with you. Sounds good, Steve. Drive carefully, buddy. Have a good rest of your day, and we'll fish it together again soon. There's a lot of bikers going by this spot. This trail is closed, but I guess it's not. That was me. I bumped that one. I feel like that white one here wants to go. I know, I want to get one more. I hate those soft bites. And that one that went down, Steve, the amount of soft bites I've had in the last 2 days, I can't even keep track of. But that one, there was nothing. There was just nothing. Just that rod went down immediately. No hesitation. I don't know why they even bother nibbling if they're not going to eat it. $63 thumbs up today. That's awesome. Thank you guys. It's today, Wednesday. Tomorrow's Halloween. We'll definitely be fishing live 10 to 2. I'm not sure where yet. Go home, check on the fam, see how the kids are doing. I was supposed to swim today, but I got a late start. Kid drama. Ended up not swimming. I really need to swim. Get my workout in. Am I going to wear a costume? I don't know. I'm not really a costume type person. I don't like... my head breaks out in like a rash if I wear certain materials. I might dress up as a catfisherman. I don't know. I might have a costume idea. We'll see if I can pull it together quickly. I might dress up as a fish whisperer. I'm going to start bringing them in slowly here. I'm going to leave that end rod out. I casted that one in close with a fresh cast, so I'll give that one the longest. You and me both, just joking. A lot of people out on YouTube doing stupid things just for Halloween. Yeah, if you do it, it'll be proud. Don't act the fool. Some of these people have a good idea. I was thinking of dressing up like Stewie with the headband, looking like the fish whisperer / Axl Rose. I usually take my leads off, but it's a short walk back to the car, so I'm going to leave the leads on. How much can they get tangled up in 20 feet? Bring this white rod in here. Hey, Germs, welcome, welcome. Just packing up. Fish with Steve Brill today. You see him in chat right now. As soon as he showed up, we caught a big old channel cat. Caught some little weird mosquito fish, I think it's called. But that's been it. I'm just breaking down now. Yeah, we need to represent Stuart in the Phoenixville area. Just blew that lead right through my chest there. We got it. I hate jigging them. I always snag and end up losing my rig when I try to jig them in, but you never know when you get a bite that way. Go home and clean those rigs up. Wash my hands. All right, guys, that's the show today. I appreciate everyone coming in, especially Steve showing up in person, fishing out here, speaking out on mental illness, and basically, you know, thanking everybody that comes into our channel for support. You guys are awesome. You guys make this community great, and I am humbled and you know, undeserving of all the attention I get on YouTube from you guys. So I appreciate it. We will be out tomorrow. Cheers. Stuart's on next, I believe, if he's going live. Otherwise, 5 p.m. We'll go over and we'll bother Skeeter. Skunk's off the board, so hopefully he's on pace to break his record. He got 6 last night. And then 8 o'clock tonight, Brad, All Things Country, he's going to be premiering a video where there's a lot of BAMs. So that's it. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. Peace out. Black Wolf Outdoors. We got a nice channel cat today. That's about it. We got another little mosquito fish, but I'll see you over on Skeeter's, I'm sure, or on Stewart's. Peace out.